Which is a very weird way to start a recording, by the way, with the bird singing and just this screen here, like no start, nothing, not even my face. I mean, I can do this, bah, and it's done. Remove or move the cork box. What do you mean? Remove or move? Do you prefer the cork box here? Above my head? Like, cork box head. No, in fact, I could simply, like, remove it. Like that. Boom, boom. Come on, give me a sec. And suddenly, no cork box anymore. No cork today. We'll keep this for the next Tomodachi Live session. Ooh, and you got a bot already. Nice. Covering the face too much, better on top. That's what she said. Anyway, I hope you're ready, because I'm not. I don't know what we got here. It's starting with a click. Definitely good news, isn't it? That's a head start, in my opinion. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that's not an animal. This is just a human behaving like a normal human being, right?
Low quality 26-second video.
Oh, talking about bird, we got one behind. Interesting.
Of what looks to be a compilation of people with the same disability.
But because of this, I'm struggling to listen, you know, to what he's saying. So let's...
Dancing and walking around.
Yeah.
It has a grey filter over it with very loud siren sounds. You can also hear a loud voice repeating Brahma.
What the heck? How can you get legs like this? What is that? What is that? Looks like the dog robots. They are everywhere now. I mean, the ones you got in Black Mirror, you know, in one of these those episodes. You know, the murderers killing dog robots. But yeah, it's looking like that.
Over and over while occasionally making some weird mouth noises. I've seen this video and some of the clips by themselves, and I've always wondered where
The guy is completely reversed.
Where it possibly came from. At first, I put this part of the video right here into Google's...
I mean, he got like a balance you have never seen anywhere else. This is crazy. This is the best way to balance your body I've ever seen. You can go, you know, you can do the Michael Jackson stuff, but without the nails in the floor. You just do it naturally.
Reverse image search, as I've actually seen the colored version of it before, but not...
But the guy looks a little bit, you know, mad.
Nothing came up. After a bit of searching, I found this Reddit page that posted the original version of this
calm
clip
down a
on
little bit, you know.
WTF.
Because he will break something at some point, like that. Reverse jointed legs, yeah. But, you know, the arms are also not in reverse, but they are something. They are something. And yeah, people are very happy about it. Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Looking at the comments, it led me to a Wikipedia page that shows what disability these guys possibly might have.
Everyone can do it.
Genu recurvum.
Genu recurvatum. Genu recur. Curve. You know, genu curve. Because, you know, there is a curve and there is a recurve. So he's going like that.
Which is described as...
Hey there, Pizzicato. How are you today?
The knee joint, so that the knee bends backwards. In this deformity...
I hope you're not brain farting like me, because this is a good start already. But I hope you're doing well today. I will be able to make it, I swear. And I guess for you, this is the first time having like the face reveal, which is something I'm doing like once every month for video reaction. And the webcam is reversed for me, so you know, sometimes I'm struggling to point at things. But this is fine. Everything's okay. At least the guy is happy. Yeah, true. I mean, with a disability like this, you need to be happy. You are alright? Nice. And me? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, yeah. I cannot complain about too many things. I will still need to see for another job, but this will happen at some point. You know, I got hopes that I will find something that can suit me more or less. You know, sweeting. No. See, okay, like you know, sweets like the autistic people, because I'm feeling like it's harder and harder every time I'm getting a new job, fit inside this new job, to fit inside the team, and to fit you know, with what the upper layers want from me. So yeah, but I still got hope because I got a family to feed. Well, my girlfriend is helping me, but this is fine. This is fine. Hyperextension means to go beyond the means of the extension point. Yeah, this is... Wait, I haven't read that yet. We're getting to the genu recurvatum. But yeah, what is that? What is that now? The small speech is done. Genu recurvatum is a deformity in the knee joint, so that the knee bends backwards. In this deformity, excessive extension occurs in the tibiofemoral joint. Exactly. Genu recurvatum is also called knee hyperextension and back knee. I mean, the only hyperextension I know is from Ocarina of Time. It's the hyperextended super slide. And here we got hyperextended back knee. This deformity is more common in women and is correlated with men with extremely high testosterone and people with familial ligamentus. Wait, hold on. It's not a ligma. Ligamentus laxity. Hyperextension of the knee may be mild, moderate, or severe. Definitely moderate here, right?
Excessive extension occurs in the tibiofemoral joint.
So yeah, that's it. He's beyond the point of his knees.
Original video of the Brahmamento sound comes from this video by L. Wilson.
Brahmamento original? What the fuck is that?
Esquiste. Probably not that, but you get the point. Which is the earliest upload of this sound on YouTube, which also claims to be the original too. This video is a pretty simple video showing a clip from Killer Bean with the Brahmamento audio in the background, voiced by what I can assume is the poster. This video was the earliest video I can find with the sound, which was posted on June 22nd, 2019 by...
What are we looking at here?
Searching man with inverted knees walking on fours, I managed to find this TikTok video posted by Dr. Joe MD, which shows the original coloured version of this clip right here, which shows what seems to be a boy in Russia with a similar disability walking around and even doing a handstand. Nice. The easiest part...
Oh, you mean at birth they can reverse it? Like they take the legs and they do like a 360 with it? No, wait, if you're doing a 360, it will stay the same, but more twisted. So when you are sitting at rest as normal, you stretch your legs out in front of you. That is extension. Hyperextension would be able to extend the leg upward beyond the normal mean. Oh yeah, like you I'm not sure how I will be able to show this with an arm, because you know it's not a leg. But technically you extend your legs like that and suddenly you go poop like this, and yeah, it's pretty big. That would be hyperextension. Like, you know, I knew like some people that were able to extend, you know, their finger like that, you know, on the opposite direction, but naturally. Here, I need to you know, to do it myself. I got this with my son, by the way. You know, it's going like much much beyond what it should. Like, I can almost do like a full angle with my thumb here. That's video games, I guess. That's because of video games. There are some people that can bend the fingers backward. That is hyperextension, yeah. Exactly.
This video to find was actually
I know some people able to do this.
the siren sound, which came from this video
This is
posted on
impressive.
March 8th, 2017, titled Creepy Broken Tornado Siren in Chicago. Unfortunately, this is where the good news stops, as for the life of me, I just couldn't find the original videos of these 3 clips. I reverse image searched.
What's the creepy tornado has to do with the guy?
Searched him on YouTube and TikTok, and I even tried putting him through an image color restorer to maybe find it on image search again, but there was just nothing. The closest thing I could find was this video right here, which I thought was this clip, but when you look closer, it's very similar, but it's just not it.
Yeah, that's sad. Number 2. Okay. The guy is on sugar here, like a lot of sugar. Fun fact, you have inherited the power to move the thumb backward, touching the arm. Eh? Like, it can go here? Like, that's how? You need to remove all this part here if you want to do it. That's crazy. That's crazy. But are you crazier than this guy dancing on some Kirby music with sugar in blood?
This very unique video shows a phone recording of security camera footage showing some man doing the floss dance in front of some ghost-looking girl, which seems very upset to be watching this for some reason. All while some very...
I mean, if I would have been a ghost for being forced to watch a kid doing the Fortnite dance, I would be extremely pissed too, not gonna lie. Especially, you know, at times 4 speed forever.
Very fast techno, music plays in the background, I don't know. I've seen this video get re-uploaded many times on multiple different platforms, and
yeah.
I, and probably many others, have been curious to know what could the context of this video possibly be. Searching man flossing in front of ghost on YouTube resulted in many re-uploads of this exact same video.
Holy fucking god, for real?
With music. And this.
That's too much.
This is not it. After reverse image searching, the oldest page to have posted this video comes from this website called dantry.com.
Ooh, the colors are a bit questionable here. Video. Chang Trai Ganda Bai Tro Treru Dwa Tama Baudan Tree.
Which is a Vietnamese online news site. Opening the page leads to a news article.
I'm good at foreign language, I know.
Titled, The Brave Young Man Played a Prank on Even Ghosts, which finally leads us to the original video. This version of the video has no music and is slowed down to its original speed. It doesn't have anything else different compared to the edited version. The music was very easy to find and comes from this video right here by Stickheads32, and many people in the comments also seem to be here for the same reason as we are. Great song to play while dancing in front of a ghost.
Yeah, of course. People are referencing videos, you know, together. It's doing like a cross comment section. It's creating a universe, you know, the YouTube cinematic universe. Found a video on Pornhub, I guess. Because like, I don't know, it wasn't Korean, maybe like Taiwanese, something like that. I'm not sure. Or something like, you know, in Southeast Asia. Maybe this is where they are uploading their videos because YouTube doesn't want them, you know? Only Pornhub is available for them, so for those people, this is a very normal platform, you know? It's safe even for kids in those regions. It was Vietnamese. Oh, okay. You got it. So yeah, maybe Vietnamese people doesn't have access to YouTube. And because of this, yes, they need to go there because, you know, it's not blocked. Not like in France.
Hello. This is a warning.
That's a dolphin.
Please.
Porn dolphin, you know, talking about Pornhub. This is the porn face. When you're doing like some questionable for play.
Please go check outside your home.
This video shows a human-dolphin hybrid speaking to the camera, while a robotic voice and text appear on the screen saying, "Hello, this is a warning."
But he's not in sync here, so I'm pretty disappointed.
Check outside your home. This is not a drill. This video seems to be one of those trying to be scary videos where something is apparently sitting outside your house. Why is this guy sitting outside of my house? This dolphin man has been using...
I mean, you could have so many questions about this guy here.
countless different scary videos, which at this point it's hard to determine where this video even came from in the first place. Luckily, this dolphin man was pretty easy to find.
We should try to create some uncanny stuff at some point and just put this randomly on YouTube and sending it everywhere, like on Instagram, on Reddit and all, and on Discord, and see how people are reacting to things like that, you know. Maybe this could work.
By an easy YouTube search, we can see that the dolphin man came from this YouTube channel called North Fur FX, which shows many different animal masks and prosthetics. The dolphin man video...
He's not a furry, okay?
...was posted on this channel on December 31st, 2000.
Or maybe that means, like, he's a furry but shaved. I will let you the image in your brain.
2007 by the name of Dolphin Muzzle.
Check inside the home, you might find a cookie. Yeah, who knows?
Surprisingly, the alert sound playing in the background was actually pretty hard to find. At first I thought it was a regular United States EAS alarm, but those were too short compared to the one in this video.
I mean, okay, this is what the guy is doing, like, he's searching for videos and apparently his goal... My girlfriend is coming back home, which is why the bird is happy. And this guy absolutely wants to find what kind of musics are being used. That's a cool concept, I guess.
The alert sound is playing in this video.
They range furry? No, that's not furry. Fury. Maybe that's a furry in fury. Who knows?
Yeah, I believe comes from this video.
Or a fury in furry? I don't know. I have no idea.
National Weather Service Tone Test by Nick, where the 3 short buzzers at the start are longer, just like the one in this video.
Hello.
But you know what? The new Star Fox game is out. This guy could be useful to make like real life animals talking, you know, for the motion capture, or even just putting his face directly into the games like that, you know, just making the lines and the shot all together. He should contact Nintendo because I'm pretty sure they will be very happy to get him to do the next Star Fox games. You know, you take one actor, you can do everything.
This is a warning.
With test tones? Yeah, sure. Why not? Video 4, but first I just need to blow my nose. Give me a small sec. Same problem. Every day, every time. Sorry for this.
This video shows us a very grained and edited ghoulish face moving around
this one is fine.
And licking its teeth at us. Whoa, dude, calm down, I don't want you that bad. A few years ago, there was this glitch where if you searched a full stop in the YouTube search bar, you were presented with multiple of the weirdest, strangest, and sometimes just disturbing videos.
Okay, so some people try to search and I got some problems
here.
here.
Never expect to see on YouTube. I remember this video in particular, which really weirded me out, because what are we even looking at? And most importantly, where did this come from? A screenshot of the frame with...
This is looking like some rotoscopic stuff, you know, so... I guess this is fake. I guess.
The face is most visible and put it into Google
it's
reverse
not
image
creepy
search.
at all. No.
I didn't find the original video.
This could be like your desktop screen. You know, you get this every day.
However, something stuck out to me. Clicking on this...
Or on your phone, this is also working.
Link sent me to the wiki page of the popular Roblox game Nico's Nextbots, which coincidentally had this creature as an enemy in the game. And also...
What? What?
Popular...
They put this in the game?
Roblox game Nico's Next Bots, which coincidentally had this creature as an enemy in the game.
What is this game anyway? Private server exclusive. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
And also had a wiki page dedicated to it, with a link of the origin of this video.
You are shitting yourself?
This video comes from
don't.
this 6-year-old Reddit
Don't
post
do
by
it,
Evan
please.
Ash
Because otherwise this guy will come to wipe your ass.
on r/void memes,
Maybe.
in which
Depending on the color.
they laid the original
And the mood.
video in all its glory.
And the tongue. Because, you know, it's using its tongue to wipe your ass.
And slightly less zoomed out. The background
Because, you know, like big mouths like this. So the tongue should like be this wide. You can compare with mine. So it's much more wider, but also much more longer. Because, you know, mine is pretty small. And you see, the guy can go like here.
the music was pretty simple to
Okay, poop went in like a turtle. What? What are you... What does that mean? Poop went in like a turtle. Like the turtle went in, or the poop went in the turtle. I don't understand.
find. It comes from this 17-year-old video titled First Computer to Sing, Daisy Bell by Slaven Radovic, which is exactly what the title
First
says.
computer
It's a very
to
old
sing.
video of a computer singing Daisy Bell.
Yeah, okay. The only problem I got with this video, the guy is not blinking. Like, never. So he might be dead inside. Don't you know how a title head goes out and in? Oh, a turtle. Poop did that too. Okay. But at least, you know, the turtle head is like attached to everything. So I hope the poop is not doing the same to you, because otherwise you will have some problems, I guess. Another one like this with Pokemon music.
This video
Yeah.
shows what looks to me like a goat with 2 missing legs walking back and forth with creepy music, filters and scary images spammed all over it.
You'll be like, I've been searching for months for the scary music because, guy, this is just Pokemon.
The first clue I had to find the origin of this video was, well, the goat walking on its only 2 legs. I can't say it's too common to see a goat walking on its only 2 legs every day, but I can't really speak for everyone else.
I mean,
the origin of this video was pretty easy to find. By
what's creepy here?
searching goat with 2 legs on YouTube, it resulted in this 12-year-old video with 300 views posted by Clever Merchu titled 2 Legs Goat, which shows the full coloured version of this video, plus a little bit more extra at the end. If you've ever played Pokemon before, you know pretty quickly that the music playing in the background is called Lavender Town.
Wow, the guy knows. He knows about this music. This is crazy. Wow.
From Pokemon Red and Blue. Now for the harder part.
I mean, this is the perfect music if you want to create some creepypasta, isn't it? There were so many of them, like, you know, 16, 20-ish years ago. It was kind of cool. I liked the one with Lavender Town. It was pretty nice.
During the video,
You know, with the guys editing like the music and adding some stuff, you can only see with a very specific software and see the spectrum of everything, and you can see the picture in the music. This is very nice. It was very cool.
3 images were flashed. These images were this one, and this one. After reverse image searching the first image, I was led to this Reddit page asking the same question.
He has bull knowledge, I guess.
What is the origin of this photo? Looking in the comments, I was able to find a link which led me to this image. This image shows
The first one, it was just Beetlejuice. This is fine. This one is nightmare fuel. I mean, yeah, it's not the kid's fault. It's not the kid's fault, but it's still not nightmare fuel. You know, to all the parents who got kids like this, you can take picture, this is fine. But don't upload them online, please. Nobody needs to see this. I want to dream tonight, not die. But yeah, I hope the kid is alright now.
Original unedited version, which seems to be a regular old photo of a boy. Unfortunately,
it's a regular old photo, yeah?
this is as far as we can get with this image, as it's unknown by anyone with the edited version
Please play the video, don't leave that face on this alone.
came from, and it's actually lost media. For context, this is a child with a rare condition.
Too
The
bad.
edit is disrespectful likely.
Bad.
Perhaps it's best to stop sharing this image around.
Exactly. This is a child with a rare condition, exactly. The edit is disrespectful. No, I don't think the edit is disrespectful. You know, just putting this online is disrespectful. That's it. The edit, you can, whatever. This is internet. This is modified image. You know, it's not the kid anymore if you're modifying things, you know, it's just one part.
The second picture shown was this one. Using my best friend to reverse image search, I found that this image is actually a very cropped version of a painting called I Cannot Be a Bride Anymore by Yuko Tatsushima. The story behind this painting is this. This painting shows a woman with her eyes wide open, conveying the message of anger, strength, and boldness in the face of adversity.
Wow, that's deep.
The artwork reflects a woman's intensity as her gaze is sharp and focused. She's standing upright with confidence radiating from her posture, and her stance personifies her unwillingness to bow down to oppression or injustice.
Wow, that's cool. And this is from 1999.
Sadly, the last image is just impossible to find. I pretty much tried everything I could think of, and there's just not enough for me to work with here. I would love to see if you guys could find the images I couldn't find, because I really am curious to see what this face in particular could be.
Could be anything, you know, just paint over your screen and you got this. You got this result. Maybe. This is too deep, yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, Peppa Pig is here and
We're going to
Goldie.
end this video off on a very different and interesting one. This video is a strange video I found which shows Granny from the game Granny growing and harvesting a comically large pineapple with the help of Piggy, Baldy, a ghost, a zombie, and some random little kid which I have no idea who this is. After they harvest the pineapple, it turns out to be something that's definitely not a normal pineapple and starts dancing.
You know, this weird shit dancing again. Like, you know what this is making me think of? This is like the old McDonald's video from Japan. You know, an advertisement with Ronald McDonald, like, dancing, like, you know, he got worms in his ass. And, you know, once again, times 4 speed. What's the point? Like, kids watching this will starting to have, like, seizure. This is not good for their health.
This video randomly came up on my recommended and I'm really interested to see where this video possibly came from. After simply searching Granny plants pineapple in...
The theme is dancing, I guess. Yes, that's it. Edit ball knowledge from Kaguchi. What do you mean?
YouTube search.
Where are the balls? They are here. I got my balls.
The original was the second result. It comes from this video titled Granny vs Monster, Fruit Pineapple, Funny Horror Animation.
Funny horror animation? And parody? You can put funny and parody together, but I'm not sure if you can put funny and horror together and horror and parody together. Because when it's funny, it shouldn't be horrifying. Maybe? I'm not sure.
Parody, part 60, from the channel.
We know that's McDaniel's video, over 1 million views. I guess this is even more.
Funny horror animation. Exactly at the 37-second mark, we are shown a full 4K version of this video, which honestly, I really needed in my life. This video ranges from growing a pineapple, to Granny's birthday, to Granny hosting a test to 3 siren heads. I think it's very important for you guys to know what this video is about, so you can thank me later. The music is also...
I mean, you know, there is more sense in Grey Leno videos than this.
So a pretty classic song, which most of us probably already know, called Ice Demon by Kevin.
And Grey Leno videos, you know, Vinny puts the threshold very, very high.
Kevin McLeod.
But this? Yeah. No, thanks. That's it? This is the outro.
Thank you guys for watching, I really do appreciate it. If you guys did enjoy this video, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button as it helps out more than you think. Also, thank you guys so much for 1.5 thousand subscribers. You guys are genuinely the best ever.
Got
if you guys have any idea what you'd like to see next,
here about
Genshin
Impact.
As I do read every single comment you guys
Why do we got
Once again, thank you
bondage?
guys so much for
Shut up. Why do we got bondage? You know, I got like Pokemon things, this is normal. I got like Dreamcore, this is normal. I got some things about OT, this is normal. I got some polemic stuff, this is absolutely normal. And Super Mario. And suddenly, boom, bondage. Just got the bondage here. Fine, this is fine. This is fine.
These are the...
That's your recommended. No, I'm watching some Genshin Impact videos and shorts. But not bondage about Genshin. What the fuck? But I guess there is some interconnection, maybe because, you know, in the recommendation, people who are looking for some Genshin Impact stuff are also looking for this. So YouTube is like, oh hey, you're watching Genshin Impact shorts just like those people, so you should also watch this. And I'm like, no, please. No, I'm not into bondage. This is not how it is working, you know? I guess. I hope. But anyway, oh look, Mortal Kombat, this is better. This is better. Anyway, that's it for the first video. I don't know what you think about them. Where they are coming from. Did we get an answer? No. I'm hitting my... I'm hitting my back. I'm not sure if we got the answer here. But this is your bet. Maybe you will find. Maybe you will find where it's coming from. But I would like to say it's coming from internet. That's my guess. It's coming from internet. That's it. All right. But now we got something even better. I mean, better, I don't know. It's the deepest, strange and disturbing Reddit iceberg. So I hope we got something interesting here. Sorry for the burp. Fairly large, disturbing Reddit iceberg chucked plane. Ooh. Took him few months to do it. It has to be good, right? It has to be good. Let's see what kind of disturbance we got there.
Worst things on Reddit in the form of an iceberg. We'll first start with the more creepy.
Yeah, that's creepy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's creepy, yeah. 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 We could stay on this for like 2 hours. This will be very creepy. After months, we are finally watching this video. Let's go. Yes, that's true. It has been here for a long time.
Strange, and then gradually move on to the more
strange.
more obscure.
Ooh, this was even creepier and strange, I guess.
And disturbing. I made this iceberg myself, and it contains some of the worst things humanity has to offer. Viewer discretion is highly advised.
Sure. That means we shouldn't be like watching this video. This is what it means, right? Don't share this video with other people. Do you want to watch my face while I'm watching this video and not sharing it with you? What do you mean? What do you think? After the last video, we cleansed our eyes with the creepy. Yeah. Yeah. But now we are advised, exactly. We can continue now. We got the warning. Our brain are ready.
On the 7th of June,
Auto Cannibal. I'm pretty sure there is already like another word for auto cannibalism. Like in French, I would like to say autophagie, you know, because phagos means eating. So autophagocytation, phagocytation. I'm not sure. But auto cannibalism, yeah. Because cannibalism, that means you are doing it several times, you know? But you can only eat your body once. That's weird. This is very weird.
TH.
Or maybe, digestion. Because you are eating yourself from inside. You are digesting yourself. And I'm struggling to say this word.
User incredibly shiny shard would confess to something very peculiar.
Oh yeah, in the 18 plus section. Very creepy, isn't it?
On r/IMA, along with providing several pictures. Hi all, I'm a man who ate a portion of his own amputated leg. Ask me anything. So the quick and dirty. About 2 years ago I was hit on my motorcycle. They salvaged my foot, but I'd never be able to walk on it.
Ooh. Hey. I don't know if you can solve this puzzle.
I elected to have it amputated. I asked the doctors to keep it. I signed some papers, I got it back, and with the help of some friends, cooked a portion of the tibulus anterior. OP then links to multiple photos, some of them of him cooking
This is only the beginning, okay?
and serving what he dubs foot tacos.
Foot tacos. What? Do you want some nachos with it? Ok. Foot tacos. Manger automatiquement de soi-même. Not exactly. This is... No. This formulation in French does not exist. And this is the first one, yes. This is the first one. Hey, you agreed to see this. You have been advised.
And others of him and his stump.
And you're in... This video is lasting for 1 hour and 43 minutes, so you're at least in for 3 hours with me inside that.
Edit. I taste like buffalo, but chewier, super beefy, and little fat. User
Super beefy, the guy is like, ooh, I'm strong. But not anymore, I guess.
many thanks would very justifiably ask, it seems like you shared it with others from the photos you posted. Who else ate it? Also, I am just curious.
The
From
wife.
the first picture, it seemed like you only damaged your foot. So why did the amputee
Give me a sec. My nose is being annoying. Also, I need to do something else. Hello, girlfriend.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Everything's fine with girlfriend. Now we can continue.
take so high up? Do you know? Opie replies, 10 of my friends.
Guy has bull feet. Yes, leave us on this frame. I don't even know. What was the frame? Okay. I mean, I could use this as a cool frame. Boom.
Foot. So why
For
did
the
the
thumbnail.
amputate so high up? Do you know? Opie replies, 10 of my friends joined in for a brunch. Only the foot was damaged.
10? That was a very beefy leg.
But with below the knee amputations, they want to do it higher up, so there's a
I hope he shaved the leg before cooking it, because otherwise, it will just be like the chicken. You got all the small hairs everywhere. Like this is being sticking in your teeth. This would be annoying, especially if the guy was like very hairy on the leg.
balance between having enough stump to make for a good lever and having enough room beneath for prosthetic equipment. If they amputated low, it would make it difficult to put good hardware underneath.
What do we mean, good hardware?
Sir Ben Danger would reply, damn, I can't even get like 2 friends together to go to a movie. In 2019,
So some
a
people
subreddit
are, very sociable.
called r/Chadfish was created by a group of
I don't know if I could bring more than 2 friends at home. I got 3 or 4-ish friends in total. And there is one that doesn't want to, mix with the others.
of self-described incels. These were people
Nobody will understand the thumbnail, yes. They will need to watch the video to know.
who believed that they were being rejected by women because of their looks. They wanted to prove a point, that women only care about how attractive a man is. To do this, they created fake dating profiles using pictures of very typically handsome men.
Yeah. Looking for something short-term. Quality over quantity. Like, that means you will not shoot a lot of load because, quality over quantity.
This is what they dubbed Chad fishing. The men behind these profiles would talk to women on apps like Tinder and Bumble. They often acted rude.
What? What's up, fucker? Is that how you talk to women? I mean, if you're like a handsome guy, like a Chad, trying to fish for cool girls, you can do whatever you want. The girl just wants to fuck. So you can talk to her whatever you want because, like, the guy is going for fucker, kitty, and stuff. And the girl is like, yeah, this is fine. You're cute, so you can do whatever you want. The more she knows.
Rude, mean, or strange purposely in these chats to see if the woman would still flirt or send photos. They posted screenshots of these conversations on the subreddit to laugh at the women or to say, see, women only care about looks. The pinned post on the subreddit,
I mean, he's right,
reads, meet Chad, the child.
He went straight up for Chad.
Attached is a photo of a fake Tinder profile. Chad, who is 29 years old, boldly declared.
Yeah, this is what I think it is. He's very honest about his history of child something. Yeah, this is fine. Kids are us. Kids are us. Let's see how many girls this guy got, with a profile like this, as a child molester or something like that.
Declares in his Tinder bio that he is a child molester. The experiment here is to see if women will still fall for him despite his convictions. Attached are chats with 4 different women. All 4 women don't seem to mind Chad's past, saying things like, I guess it's cool how you're being honest about it though. But things got quickly worse. The members created a private chat on Discord where they shared nude photos that the women had sent to the fake account.
Okay, we got this. Okay. The guy just got nudes.
These photos were obviously shared without the women's permission, which is actually a crime. Discord.
Yeah, I mean, you're making a profile about a child predator, and you are sending nudes without consent? I mean, yeah.
Was actually the first to act. It banned.
You can continue. You can go deeper at this point. It's not fine, but
and many of the group
go for the full experience.
Chats for breaking the rules. After this, Reddit eventually stepped in and banned r/Chadfish for harassment and breaking site policies.
Yeah.
r/TrueFemcells was a subreddit made for women who called themselves true femcells, meaning women who felt permanently unattractive and unable to form romantic relationships. Not by choice, but because of
an actual femcell. Like she was
how they looked
that ugly.
And how society treated them. The pinned post on the subreddit read,
you just need to change your haircut and you will be fine.
To the men who have just discovered the femcell sub. Femcells, please see note. It's quite simple. This moderated server is a safe space for femcells. It is not for you. You have a plethora of outlets to pipe in with as a man, and many other male-directed quips and opinions. This is not one of those outlets. The women who come here come to vent, relax, and to be free of...
Okay, my girlfriend just wants something. Give me a small sec here. Sorry. Be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Just wanted to know what to eat tonight. We got plenty of, leftovers.
Thoughts and input. As such, moids who insist on being here are visitors only. If you interrupt the tone of this wonderful safe space with your anecdotes, male-driven advice,
we are all visitors only here.
Insults, comments about your sexual preference, really any of your moid matters, you and your post will be removed. Unlike
you will be removed. Like, they will come to your house. Sorry, the burp again. They will send the chud to you. You know, the one knocking on doors and, like, ringing the bells. He's like, where is she? Because he's not only looking for girls. Hey, birdie, calm down. Now the girlfriend is gone, the birdie is, sad. But yeah, the chud is not only looking for girls. He's looking for people to remove. That's his job. This is what we know now with the context. You know, the Reddit moderators are here to remove people from real life, which is why the guy got, like this on the camera, because he knows kung fu.
Male incel spaces, which often turn aggressive and hateful, true femcels focus more on pure sadness and self-image struggles.
I mean, just change your fucking haircut and everything will be fine.
Sometimes included harsh opinions about dating, men, or even other women.
What is moids?
One post reads, social skills are a meaningless concept. If you're ugly enough, everyone
meaningless concept? I'm not sure about this.
Always treat you like a joke and mess around with you anyway. And they are forgiven, for they are hot, which comes before all other stuff. Social skills are
Sorry for me coughing every time, this is annoying. Ultra instinct chud, yeah?
a myth when it comes to women.
They need
Everyone
people
only
like this
reacts
for
to our
this
looks. And
very
all social
specific
skills
credit.
means is you're attractive enough to be forgiven for being obnoxious from time to time, while the rest of us can't miss a single step. Eventually, the subreddit was removed, likely due to the repeated rule violations or being too closely linked with incel culture, which Reddit has cracked down on.
Oh shoot. Now the woman doesn't have a safe space anymore.
More recent years. Although r/traceAnObject is intended to help authorities identify specific objects in CSA videos to track down perpetrators, it's the unsettling nature of the images that makes it disturbing. The posts on the subreddit are heavily
what the heck is that?
cropped, with almost everything painted white, except for the object the FBI is gathering information on. One recent post, made on the 1st of June, shows a logo visible on a t-shirt. Usually, very little context is provided.
Okay, they are looking for people through items and objects, and they are sending this on Reddit to get like free help.
In these posts about why a particular item is being searched for or where it was originally found, but most are objects appearing in highly illegal
This one is pretty creepy.
CSA videos. Some users in the comments section attempted to unblur the image and adjust its perspective to figure out what it was. One member suggested that it belonged to Aston Villa Football Club. Many other posts feature cropped items, mostly shirts or objects such as cups,
Epstein redaction, maybe.
And sometimes even teddy bears belonging to young children. These are shared in the hopes of identifying specific brands or locations, such as schools where particular uniforms are worn, which can help ongoing investigations. Monitoring the subreddit from time to time may be helpful, as it allows users to notice details that authorities might have overlooked. We are now on level 2 of the iceberg. In 2018, a Reddit user named OceanGate Inc. posted in r/RMS Titanic. He introduced himself as Stockton Rush, the CEO and founder of OceanGate, a company.
Oh yeah, just like the Bill Gates,
that specializes in
the Gates Gate.
Submarine tourism. Rush said his company was going to start diving to the wreck of the Titanic in 2021. He invited Redditors to ask him anything. Rush's plan was big.
He used like an Xbox controller to use his submarine.
To take small,
but with bigger titties as joysticks.
Crews down in a sub called Titan to film and scan the Titanic wreck. The main goal was to study how the ship was decaying and to build a record for future generations.
Logitech controller, yes. I hope this one is not breaking when you are like underwater, when you are 2,000 feet under, because otherwise you won't have any replacement and you will start to get some trouble.
In the AMA, John Dothan asked, what's
very high budget, yes. if you got 2 of them.
The depth rating for the sub. Do you trust it? Stockton will reply, 4,000 meters. Yes, I trust it.
I trust the Logitech controller. Yeah.
Especially trust our extensive testing and real-time acoustic and strain monitoring system. We can detect any anomaly well before we reach a critical pressure. We know of no other sub that is so well instrumented. By 2021, the dives were actually happening. OceanGate reached the wreck and began filming. The plan from the Reddit post had actually come to life. Then, in 2023, tragedy would strike. During one of their Titanic dives, the sub imploded.
Of course.
5 people on board, including Rush, died instantly. Now that old Reddit post reads very differently.
I'm Stockton Rush, CEO, founder and chief submersible pilot of OceanGate, and we are diving on the RMS Titanic in 2021. Ask me anything.
Stockton Rush was clearly very
This is the beginning stuff.
passionate about his project, but in the end, it would cost him everything.
Yeah, I mean, he died doing what he liked, which is cool. Ooh, beneath the surface, the jailbait.
The members of r/jailbait posted
I guess this kind of thing cannot exist anymore.
highly inappropriate images of underage girls. While the photos didn't feature any outright nudity, they were overtly suggestive. The community was explicitly focused on minors, with any content featuring girls.
I guess at some point Reddit was like, you know, a very, very weird location to go. This was big news. You don't know about this? About the guy? Or the jailbait? Because, yeah.
Who might have even slightly appeared over 18 being immediately removed. What makes it even stranger is that most of the images were taken without the girl's consent from Facebook and other social media platforms. Only a few
Okay, so they grab things from other platforms?
archives remain, but the titles of some
So technically nothing illegal?
of the posts from the subreddit are extremely disturbing.
Oh, look. This link was used. The guy was like, ooh, I'm clicking here.
Shockingly, it became one of Reddit's most popular communities. The subreddit was created by u/violent actress,
the biggest community ever.
who described himself as a troll and admitted to posting provocative content solely to provoke reactions. He also created other disturbing
Internet troll, yeah. I mean, he's more looking like a goblin or maybe a dwarf. Maybe a dwarf. On a submarine. Oh, I'm not reading the news, so I have no idea.
subreddits such as pics of dead kids. A while later, a member of
Okay.
r/jailbait posted suggestive images of his 14-year-old ex-girlfriend and offered to provide full pictures in the DMs. This led to the subreddit being banned forever for very obvious reasons.
No shit.
r/white beauty was a subreddit where people
So this one is even deeper than jailbait?
posted pictures
Are you
of white
kidding me?
men and women. A strange concept, but
Yeah, you know, this is the creepy stuff from the beginning, isn't it? Very, very creepy. A troll, great excuse. Yes, this is how you are getting away with, you know, this kind of stuff.
other
Because, I guess, now we know about the Epstein files, you know? What he was doing, like the troll here. No, not this here. The troll, the troll. What he was doing is conveniently accepted by, you know, the higher sphere of the society, you know, like the very, very high people, you know, like Epstein and all these guys. So he's just a troll because, you know, he can continue doing things, but a bit more shadier for those guys, for those people, like over here. And he will be fine. So yeah, just a troll. It was just a troll. But now, keep low profile and continue, please.
subreddits celebrating other races exist. So initially,
You are so scared. Yeah, I know,
it
sorry.
was not seen as that bad. The subreddit hosted purely safe for work content. No nude photos were allowed, but controversially, neither were Jewish people. As the subreddit description reads, fascist beauty standards reign supreme.
What? What do you mean, fascist beauty? Do people even understand what fascist is?
This is an SFW subreddit, so please no nudes. No Jews either. Somehow, even more controversially, there were multiple categories in the
Why?
subreddit. Photos of women, photos of men, group photos.
Or because they are Norwegian, because they are blonde? Holy shit. I'm in danger, I guess. I'm in danger. I mean, I'm not as blonde as those guys. You know, it's a bit darker. Or maybe this is because my hair needs to be cleaned. I don't know. Maybe I need to wash my hairs. But when I was a kid and when I went to the sea, you know, or oceans, you know, on the beach, the salt actually from the water is, you know, decolorizing your hair. So when I was coming back from holidays with my parents, like I had blonde hairs like this. I had blonde hairs like this. Or maybe this is just because they were clean every day. Who knows? I remember too. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
And photos of children, which obviously felt strange to many people, a collection of pictures of white children. The moderators, unsurprisingly, were known for
I like how there was a tag, you know, like children. How? Why?
posting in racist subreddits. And some said they even wanted to upset non-white people by showing off white beauty. Eventually, Reddit took action. First, the subreddit was
That's weird. I'm not sure to understand everything. Like, can't you just remove the kids' photography and keeps the normal woman, you know? Because, you know, once again, they are not nude. So, okay, the fact that you don't want Jew inside is weird. But, you know, when it comes to kink, I mean, yeah, okay. You cannot fit everyone anyway. So there is some community without Jews, there is some communities without white people, and there is some communities without Arabic and Muslim people. Fine. Fine, who cares? Just remove the children and you will not have to do anything like, you know, this quarantine stuff.
quarantined. That means I got a warning label, and people had to click through a message saying the content might be offensive.
Just go and watch what you like, not, you know, go for stuff like this and start to shit on everything.
And eventually, in June of 20...
Yeah, okay, they are cute. Way too much makeup in my opinion, but yeah,
2020,
cute.
Reddit
Anyway.
banned r/white beauty completely.
And suddenly banned.
Some people complained that Reddit was being unfair, saying other subreddits about other races were allowed to stay. But others pointed out that those groups didn't have hateful rules or connections to any sort of supremacy.
Okay, this picture is looking like a porn picture, not gonna lie.
From the name alone, you can likely guess what
people hate. About 6 users? Okay. Don't target children and don't post personal information. Okay.
r/fat people
At
hate
least there
was
is no
centered on.
children
The
here.
subreddit began in 2013, created by a user known as Gun.
I'm never going to Reddit. Is it like this hardcore?
Queen Sarah. At first, it was a place for venting and sharing anti-fat content. In response
Philosopher Kaguchi is right. Yeah. I'm trying to. Maybe this is not very funny, but
to
yeah.
fat positivity movements. But as the community grew, things got more intense.
Wow, this one can roll all the way from the hill. And he will be able to destroy all the cars.
A typical post looked like
Oh my
this.
God.
I'm so lucky.
I mean, you know, this is impressive. How does people do to stay alive? I mean, how can you eat so much to become like this? I would like die from any disease before reaching this point. I will fall through the floor before reaching this point. I will die impaled on, I don't know, on my chair. I will be impaled on my chair before reaching this point. You know, this is, you know, I'm not making fun of them here. This is very concerning. How is it possible to reach this point? Like, do you dislike your body that much that you can't stay fit. Are you not respecting your body? Because you know now on the other way, some fat people are like, hey, I don't have cholesterol. Ooh, hoo, hoo, ooh, hee, hee, I'm all right. No, who are they're saying, no, I'm strong boned, but no, nobody is being born like this. There is something wrong here. There is something wrong. Don't let yourself go like that. He will be fine. The body build to survive a car crash. Yeah. Maybe that's it, because you know. Yes, there is a lot of fat people in America, in the US, and maybe they are doing this because you know they don't know how to drive. Maybe this is because they are giving the driver license to like 16 years old people. You know, in France and like a lot of other countries, you cannot do it until you are 18. And there is good reasons for that, because most of the people dying on the road are 18. Because, you know, your brain is not finished. It's finished around 21 or 25, I don't remember. So yeah, it's too risky. It's way too risky. So this is why you shouldn't let 16 years old drive. It's making fat people. That's a very weird correlation here.
Lucky there were 2 lines at the company buffet this morning, accompanied with a sneakily took photo.
Yeah. How? How is it possible? How can you get to this point? Like, you know, I got like 3 kilos too much on me right now, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm too fat. You know, I don't want to get over this weight. So how these people can manage psychologically to stay in this shape?
Of a morbidly obese
I don't get
person
it.
getting food at a buffet. The original creator
Yeah, how is it possible?
started to feel uncomfortable and tried to shut down the subreddit. She even made the group private and changed the description to promote kindness. However,
Okay.
another moderator, known as the Penis Wizard,
Nice name, by the way.
still had access. He reopened the subreddit and eventually convinced Reddit staff to hand over control. After that, the community exploded in size, reaching over 150,000 members.
Oh, shit
One
lords.
unique feature was the verification system. If you wanted a special badge on your profile, you had to send a photo of your body to the moderators to prove you weren't overweight. Many users
What? They can go this far?
did this to get more respect within the subreddit. Those who refused to send pictures of their body were often mocked or ignored in comment sections. Ironically, the moderators themselves never shared their own photos.
Of course, because guess what? They hated themselves and they are all fat. Maybe.
In June of 2015, Reddit introduced a new rule against communities that organize harassment. And just a few weeks later, r/fat people hate was banned.
Makes sense.
r/dark side smoking fetish.
Dark side smoking fetish? Started at 14. Oh my god. I need to blow my nose. Just, you know, to have the smell of the cigarette. Sorry. The smell coming out from the screen, of course. This will happen one day, I guess. We got like the VR set. We just need the olfactive set now. It will come like in 2030. Maybe. You will get the full experience. But you will need to pay more to, you know, refill all the scent.
Is a very niche but very disturbing community.
2 packs per day? You know, from where did you got like all this money to smoke like this?
Scrolling for a minute on this subreddit, which I wouldn't recommend, you'll begin to realize that this isn't just about cigarettes. Users share fantasies and real photos, particularly of women, smoking while terminally ill, during pregnancy, or even while on life support.
Multiples are fun, also pregnant? No, don't do this.
The top posts of all time on the subreddit show photos and videos of heavily pregnant women smoking.
The poor child. This is all I can say, the poor children here. Be born with a mother like that.
The users post their stories of continuing to smoke and the joy of knowing their dad.
And half naked also, you can, like, you can guess.
Damaging their bodies. As a post from a deleted user reads, enjoying damaging my lungs. 39F, been smoking for 25 years.
The calculation, 39 minus 25. We got, like, what, 19? And we'll move, okay, 14, okay, starting at 14 too.
Heavily for the long.
Don't go to middle school, you will start to smoke. Bad idea. Very bad idea.
Years. I love the fact that my lungs are damaged and can barely exhale the smoke, and it gets trapped inside. It has 73 upvotes and caused a discussion about how hot it is when women choose death for pleasure.
Yeah, okay. That's the community, I guess. What is this one? Fat and depressed.
August 16th, 2016, a Reddit user shared an unsettling image of a man
Hey, that's the chud.
seemingly captured by a doorbell camera. The post, uploaded to r/creepy, was titled, "Got a notification from my smart home app in the middle of the night saying your doorbell detected a visitor." Most people speculated that this could have been a burglar trying to break into the house.
No, that was a burglar. That was a Daft Punk. I'm sorry. And they are not burglars, they are robots. Which is completely different, And they are robots, not AI, because maybe one day we got like Daft Punk AI and AI robots, but not Daft Punk robots. I don't know.
The original poster to call the cops immediately. For further context, he shared a screenshot of the notifications he received. One of his comments reads, "Yes, this was real. I kept getting notifications on my app that my doorbell detected a visitor, yet when I checked the first few times, nothing appeared, and figured it was maybe a stray dog or someone on a sidewalk being detected by the sensor. Several notifications later, I checked again and this is what appeared. Yes, I am alive." Some suggested it might have been someone mentally ill, with a few even urging OP to buy a gun for his own safety. Another commenter, noticing the...
Well, when you got no eyes in general, this is not a good sign. You will die soon.
The odd way the man was standing, wrote, "I don't like the way they have their arms behind their back. For all we know, they could be holding a baseball bat or hammer or a gun. Creepy." Days later, the original poster returned with an update. It reads, "For all the PMs and comments regarding if I'm alive, yes, I am. I've been very busy with a wide spectrum of things in life. Visitor never returned, thankfully. Thank you everyone who checked on a stranger's well-being. There were no further updates, and it seems OP was safe in the end."
Good.
r/creepshots was a subreddit where people shared secret photos of women, almost always taken without their permission. These images were usually shot in public places like malls, schools, or public transport, and focused on
this is indeed creepy.
The women's body.
Hey there, yeah. How are you today? Do you want to see some creepiness with us? I mean, right now it's just creep, not creepy, because it's about women, I guess. Am I frowning a lot today? Feeling like maybe I... Give me a sec. Maybe my eyes are a little bit tired here. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. You good, thanks. You're on a private secret server. Secret? There's a private secret server? You look like the scientists in Half-Life now. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't have the hairs, I'm not Mr. Freeman, but yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm also a scientist. This was my job before, being jobless. So this fits. Maybe one day I will play a scientist game and I will put on my old my old stuff, on me. You will be impressed.
Most of the photos were of women in tight clothing, short skirts, or in bikinis. The subreddit grew quickly and obviously sparked a lot of outrage. Many people, including news outlets, called it out for being creepy, violating privacy, and encouraging harassment. A major controversy hit in 2012.
There was a pony? What? For Reddit? This sounds like a very, very old Reddit, right? Because, I don't know for you guys, but if I'm trying to get to Reddit, like right now, it's not looking like this. It sounds like a 90s Reddit. 2012. So yeah, this sounds like very old.
When a high school teacher was caught posting photos.
Did you miss good videos? I mean, you know, we've been here for 14 minutes on this one, and the previous one was 10 minutes. There was interesting stuff. There was interesting things, but yeah, I don't know if you missed that much. You know, we're only 1 hour in, so yeah, we are still good to go for like at least 2 more hours, I guess.
Of his female students on the subreddit.
What? I know that girl, and I know which teacher you are. Oh fucking shit. Some people know. Hope you're looking forward to getting fired.
Teacher was caught posting photos of his female students on the subreddit. The case put Reddit in the spotlight and led to more public pressure. In response, Reddit eventually shut the subreddit down. They said it broke the platform's rules, and r/creepshots became one of the first big examples of Reddit banning an entire community. We are now on...
Makes sense, no? A candid creepshot, yeah. No nudes. Maybe it will come, you know. We are only in dark waters here.
Level 3 of the Iceberg. On March 15th,
he found this on the ground, like... It was there, I took it, I know it's heroin. What? I'm sorry, but if I'm finding a bag with drugs inside, I wouldn't know what is it. It's not like written, be careful, this is drugs, you know, this is crack. It's not written on the bag, it's not written on the substance, on the thing. So how does this person know it's heroin? Like, I found it? Ooh. No, this is not how it is working. When you found something, it's not like in video games, you know? Oh, I'm taking this in my inventory and suddenly, boom, I know what is it, you know? That's a weird thing in video games, by the way. You grab stuff and suddenly you know what is it. This is like magical, you know? But no, in real life, this is not working like that. You grab something, you have no fucking idea what is it. Unless you are making some internet researches, which was impossible before the 90s, by the way. So you were like, okay, I found something, I should like put this in the trash, just to be sure.
2022, user Oxy over Oxygen would make his final ever Reddit post.
Because yeah, you found a bag of heroin. Burp again. How do you know? How do you know?
A bag of heroin on the ground, was so tempted to snort a line, and the bag had at least...
So tempted to snort a line, and the bag had at least a gram of that 90% burp. 90% purity. How do you know? How do you know? Like, it's labeled on it? How can you know this? I'm not believing this guy.
A gram of that 90% purity Cambodian number 4. Took everything in me to throw it back on the street later. Most users knew him from r/drugs circle jerk and a niche subreddit called r/thedex cult, where he posted wild stories of substance binges and dark humor, scattered with glimpses of self-awareness. Often, he just sounded plain exhausted. In one thread,
yeah, because he's on drugs like 24 hours, 7 days per weeks.
And who overdosed, sparking up one with my best bud for my best bud who OD'd. For those of you in the Golden Triangle, stay safe. Eventually, it was him people were mourning, as weeks after his last Reddit post, another Redditor commented that Oxy over Oxygen had died of a heroin overdose. They linked an obituary with his name and face on it. The first line reads, Nathan Jens Rasmussen passed away on March 16th, 2022 in Phnom Penh, Cambodia, from an
accidental overdose.
Accidental overdose at age 21. He was
What?
doing what he loved the most.
He was doing what he loved the most, drugs.
Traveling. It's very likely that Nathan, or Oxy over Oxygen, couldn't resist the temptation to try what he had mentioned in his final post.
You like to travel, you take drugs. Fine.
A woman made a disturbing post on the subreddit, Let's Not.
She threatened me to be my dog. Oh no. Oh no. It's this kind of kinks. Do you know the website mypony.com? Now you do. Now you do.
Not me, titled, He Pretended to Be My
Don't go here.
Dog. In the post, she explained that she and her husband usually hook their dog's collar to a long line outside their house, which was connected to a pipe.
Hey, you know, this shot is kind of cool. Like, it's so dark. So dark. This is nice. I'm taking this one.
At the corner of their home. This setup allowed the dog to walk around a little and use the bathroom. One day, while her husband wasn't home, she decided to hook the dog outside one last time before going to bed. A short while later, she heard a light scratch on the front door. Naturally, she assumed it was her dog signaling to be let back in. However, unbeknownst to her, the thing making that sound wasn't her dog. The post reads, Since I've watched way too many scary movies, I always look through the door's peephole before opening the door. Out of habit, I look to check that my dog is
I'm doing the same, and I'm not watching scary movies. This is just a survival instinct.
In front of the door. Instead, I see a man staring very intently at the door handle. I freeze with my hand on the door handle.
Wow, this one could also be in a game, like, you know, the... what's the name of the game again? Neighbor or something? Don't look... Don't come inside. I don't remember, you know, but you know what game I'm talking about.
I don't know how much time went by, but then I heard another scratch. This one louder than the last. This one kind of wakes me up from my initial shock. I run to grab my cell phone. I call my husband to tell him what's happening. He was very confused. I probably wasn't explaining the situation very well, but he says that he's heading home. While her husband was on his way back, OP realized that her dog was tied outside and this creepy man might try to hurt him. She checked the door again, only to find the man still standing there, staring intently at the doorknob. The post further reads, I considered calling the police, but I didn't feel they would take me seriously since all this man was doing was standing in front of my house. I tried taking a picture.
I mean, technically this should be already considered like a threat. Someone just standing in front of your house doing nothing and like staring at it, this is already threatening. So action should already being taken here. Because, you know, it's starting like that. Oh, nothing happened. You cannot do anything. And 20 seconds later, you're dead. And they're like, we cannot do anything anymore because you're dead. Motherfucker. We cannot help dead people. So, they're not doing anything because nothing happened. And they're not doing anything because it's too late. And there is nothing in between. There is nothing in between. Like, you have to be aggressed. And you need to say... to your aggressor and say, I'm calling the cops because it's happening right now. So now they will take me seriously, they will come. And go slowly, please, because, you know, let them the time to come. You never know. You never know. So, yeah, that's bullshit. Something like this is happening. They should come. They are not coming, of course, but they should. This is how it is. Looks like the old X-Files EP you're currently watching. Oh, nice. Very nice. I never watched X-Files, really. But creepy stuff. Creepy stuff. My parents were watching, like, the X-Files when I was a kid. Because, you know, it was when it was aired on TV. And they were, like, in fond of it. But yeah.
Drove him with my cell phone, but my camera was only able to take pictures of the peephole and not the images behind the glass. All of a sudden, the man looks directly at me.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this face? Oh. Oh, this is so weird. That's another shot. That's another shot you should have for the thumbnail here.
Swear he knew I was there. He glared.
The OG are good, never watched 2. Oh, we've got all the season on Amazon Prime to watch. Hey, good for you. Like 100 episodes, oh my god.
Stares at me, then opens his mouth to show his taunting, malicious grin. He stood that way for a few seconds. With that, he turns around and starts to walk down the street. I stay in the same place, almost expecting him to rush back and start pounding on the door. Instead, her husband arrived home. They called the police, but the man wasn't found. Fortunately, OP and her family were never harmed. Still, what makes the story
Cool, could have been much more worse here.
scarier is the possibility that the man had been stalking her beforehand. As one comment pointed out, he'd watched you long enough to know that your dog's scratching made you open the door, and he probably knew your husband wasn't there. Terrifying. Glad to hear the fur baby was safe. How long did it take you to feel comfortable in your home again? To which OP replied, this is what I figure as well. This was actually the reason I was so hesitant to start letting our dog out through the front door. I didn't like the idea that someone could observe when I was opening the door from the street. It was a slow process. I refused to be home alone for a long time. My husband made more of an effort to stay home with me as much as possible. We would make sure one of my friends could be there. I also installed a peephole on the laundry room door just in case. There were no further updates to her post as OP and her husband later moved to a different place.
But why is it in NSFW? I don't get it. Okay, this is a very creepy, horrifying story. But it's not like, you know, sexual or explicit.
8 years ago on r/askreddit, Beardless Shipster would ask, 911.
So we are already in dark waters after only 18 minutes. Can you imagine what lies on the other side, like behind me?
On operators of Reddit.
There are also 2 movies that needs to be following with the episodes. Oh yeah,
the
I know about
scariest
that.
call you've ever received. Stepside79 would reply, I've posted this before when someone asked me what the most important call I've ever had in my job. So here goes. I'm a 911 police dispatcher. The most important phone call I have ever received is when I just started with the police about 16 years ago.
Holy shit, 21 and about 2 months in. Wow, that's the... How do you call this in English? In French, we're saying baptême du feu, you know? Like fire, baptism. That's, you know, you go straight into the fire to learn.
I was 21, about 2 months in, very green, and still getting used to this crazy job. So I get a call from a male who flipped his car on the highway and was trapped. This wasn't unusual, to be honest. It does happen from time to time, especially in rural areas and at night when people drive while they're sleepy. Most people are bugging out and screaming while I try to get their info and send help. My job is to basically obtain a location, start a police, fire, and ambulance rolling that way, and keep the caller calm and speaking to me to make sure he doesn't lose consciousness. So the involved driver, who I'll call Zach, was about my age-ish, early 20s, very calm and cooperative, and even joking. He was hanging upside down because the car was on its side and he had injured his leg. It was all good. Help was about 10 minutes out, and Zach and I were chatting and even laughing.
I mean, yeah, you cannot have like much pictures, but this prompt here is like making me sleepy.
Laughing about this crazy experience.
Trial by fire. Thanks. Thanks.
I knew he was blocking the road.
So the expression is a little bit different in French, but yeah, this is exactly that.
Way in his vehicle and was hoping a passerby would stop and help him out. Fortunately, he was on a blind corner and a car came flying around and struck his rolled over vehicle while he was still talking to me. Lots of screaming and yelling. I could tell he was pretty messed up, but I tried to keep him talking. He was just coughing and moaning. Sadly, the 10 things that need to happen for a car to ignite happened. Smoke and flames started pouring into Zach's car and he started screaming.
How? How the car starts to
fire.
burn?
I'm on fire. Basically, I listened while this poor kid burned to death. I still think about that call daily when I come to work. I've trained several new dispatchers and told that story to all of them. I've always said it's the most important call I've ever taken because nothing will ever be as bad as that. It's helped me deal with all sorts of madness I've been involved in, including hundreds of sexual assaults, domestics, shootings, pursuits.
I mean, yeah, okay, this is bad. The guy is dead. He burnt alive, which is crazy. But that doesn't mean sexual assault should be taken less seriously or with like more light weight things, because you know, those ones are staying alive and keeping suffering, so this is very bad. This is very bad.
hostage situations, etc. But yeah, after that, the rest of this is easy. While r/cannibalism advocates is now banned, a few archived posts can still be found
Ooh, I knew the advocates were like bad
on
people.
the internet. One of the posts was made by a man claiming to be a cannibal himself. His post reads, "Ask me anything. I'm a real endo-cannibal. I feel as though cannibals are shrouded in a strange, mysterious aura, which I find aesthetically fascinating. I also feel that we need to be better understood. If you have any questions for me, send me a DM." In one of the comments under the post, a user asked OP how he could obtain human meat legally and which part of the body he should try first.
Oh, you walk to the morgue and you will be fine, I guess.
OP gave a long, detailed
Yeah.
reply, claiming that the easiest way is to find someone who willingly allows you to remove part of their body. According to
Okay, we are starting to get into the weird kinks, because there is some people who want to have, like, missing parts on them. Alright. I hope you're ready here, because this will be the hardcore part.
To him, doing this is completely legal and non-fatal. He advised the best place to scoop out the meat from is the thighs, as they heal quickly and the meat is good. The post further
The meat is good, now you know.
reads, use sterilized equipment and make sure that it's completely consensual. Also, you're going to need to know how to bandage the wound afterwards so that it can heal. OP went on to explain that while obtaining a full body might be harder, it is in fact possible. It reads, if you're wanting a whole body, that's possible as well, but a bit trickier. You're going to want to find a location where the laws about what you can and can't do with dead bodies are more lax. Then, make an agreement with someone to put it in their will that they will give you their body to eat. After that, just wait until they die and you'll have your meat. Good
What? Yeah, just have dead meat.
luck. The subreddit
Dead human meat.
never grew beyond 500 members before being
Wow, the guy is, like, giving you the whole instruction here.
permanently shut down.
Over already? Okay.
5 years ago, in r/confessions, user MagnetLink would write, I was kidnapped when I was 8 and held in captivity for 3 years, 26 and female.
Okay, now she's 26. Wow, that's crazy.
I was picked up by a stranger from school, posing to be my dad's friend.
Never trust kids. Never trust people who are telling they're, like, someone you know, friends. This is bullshit. That's bullshit. You don't know them, nobody knows them.
Saying he would drop me off to the airport to catch a flight with my dad. Not only did
Oh yeah, if your dad is not here at all, that's... oh shit, that's a bad
I
situation.
actually
Hey, to all the dads out there, don't leave your daughter alone.
have to travel with my dad that day, but this man somehow knew my dad was getting off early from work. He told me that morning, and that he had to go fishing with his friend. He did this a lot. He
Wow, okay, so that's someone...
told me that my dad sent him to pick me up and meet him directly at the airport. I believed him, convinced my teachers I knew him, because I was excited to go to the airport,
Oh yeah, bad idea, girl.
and left with him. I was held in captivity for 3 years. I was beaten, starved. 11-year-old
course.
me had learnt to make him trust me. It started with us going around in his car, although I had to sit in the back seat and stay quiet the whole time. He let me come into his kitchen and make food for myself. He let me clean his house. The day we went to feed the ducks at the park, I ran. I ran as fast as my weak legs could carry me. Because of the crowd, I think he lost me. I begged the family for help, telling them I was kidnapped and I wanted to go home. I told them my name.
Holy shit. Everything is falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Give me a sec. This is for waking you up, people. Holy fucking hell. Everything's fine? Okay.
And you?
Yeah, should be alright. Should be alright. It should be okay. Okay. You know what? That was scarier than the story. But I was completely absorbed by this one. This is crazy. Like, how did the girl made it to run away from this guy? This is not making any fucking sense. And where are the parents? You know, by the way, what were they doing for 3 years? This is insane. This is insane.
name, my school's name.
Hey, at least she was old enough to remember her name, to know her school name and her parents' names, because, you know, when you're very young, it's impossible to know anything, I guess. Kind of hard to know your family name before, like, 5, I guess? So, yeah, that's crazy.
My parents' names. Long story short, they caught him.
Your immersion, yeah, sorry.
And he killed himself. I was back with my dad, my sisters, my dogs. I'm now happily married to my wife of 4 years.
Wait, at the beginning, they said it's a female, so she got a wife and a baby on the way. Like, you know, 2 girls cannot have a baby. There is something I don't understand here for the end.
Still undergoing therapy. Have a good job and a baby on the way.
Oh, you captured this.
On July
Oh my god.
8th,
I will need to watch this after. Fake story. You know, the fake stories, this is for 4chan. And there is a lot of green text on 4chan about, you know, fake stories. And usually, when it's fake, people are simply saying this is gay. So I guess this story is gay, yeah?
2022.
What is that? Throw away God, I'm
A
awful.
Reddit user that went by the
Okay.
username throwaway God I'm awful made a post on the legal advice subreddit worrying that something bad had happened to his sister. While the original post has been removed, some archives can still be found through the Wayback Machine.
No, for real, people got this here.
In the post, the Redditor explained that around 7 months earlier, his sister went out with their grandmother, only to never return. The boy never heard back from his sister, no letters, phone calls, or anything. Whenever he asked his parents about his sister, they acted very suspiciously, failing to give any straight answers. The boy and his sister
Like, they wanted the sister to be
are
gone?
half white and half Asian. They used to live in America, but later moved to Taiwan because of their grandfather's deteriorating health. While they were living with their grandparents, he described how his grandmother would almost bully his sister at every point. The post reads, "The issue began with my grandma. She would really look down on
It's always the grandma, by the way. It's always a
my
grandma.
sister, and I loved my sister and didn't like it one bit. My mum said it's cultural and I shouldn't make a fuss, but it was hard when grandma really started making it obvious. She got me clothes, games, etc. But my sis got no attention. Just under a year ago, my grandpa passed, and my parents decided we'd stay here since I already speak and read pretty fluently. Grandma spoke to everyone about how rude and unladylike my sister is, so my parents went along with it when I completely think that's wrong. 7 months ago, her and grandma went out, and my parents said she'd be at a boarding school for the summer, just the summer. What was promised as a summer turned into 7 months of silence about his sister. According to his dad, his sister loved the boarding school so much that she decided to stay there for
Yeah, of course. She loved school so much. Like, even if it's a boarding school, she became like a mermaid.
forever, which seems like just a poorly crafted excuse. The post reads,
I
"Still,
guess.
it gets worse.
Granddad? No, grandma. Grandma! I cannot do the voice, you know. I don't have the voice to do this. I know I'm trying, but yeah, it's not working.
Worse. After 5 months, I still hadn't gotten any contact. No message, no letters, nothing. And that's
But maybe Granddad will come at some point. Maybe Granddad will come. We'll see. You will see.
when my dad started making her room into his office space. We actually got into a big
Don't mind me scratching my lips while watching the video. It's fine. It is fine. I will not hurt myself.
fight over it, and I ended up with more chores, so he never answered why he was doing it, and if she'd be back soon. Anyway, it's now been 7 months
Hey, this is the highway to do the sex video, you know. Sexuda! Sexudayo! You know, something
since
like that.
car trip that took my sister away, and the final nail in the coffin hit. I was looking through the attic for my mom and found a box with some of her old stuff, including her phone. Why wouldn't she have her phone? Most Redditors argued that while it's certainly
she's
possible
dead.
his sister is enjoying her new school away from her grandmother, it's also possible that she was trafficked. The members of the subreddit suggested
Oh, and the parents were in the loop.
that OP should directly call the US
I mean, it's Taiwan after all. Holy shoot, she's in the love hotel now.
Embassy to make them aware of the situation. One such comment reads, "Not a lawyer. I don't know anything about the laws or systems in Taiwan, but since you're American and your sister is American, I would suggest you contact the American Embassy in Taiwan for help. However, once you contact them, your parents will obviously know and will likely be investigated. It would likely be a really big deal, but it seems worth it given the situation." A serious red flag mentioned by OP was that his sister didn't even visit their family during the holidays or birthdays. It almost seemed as if his sister had vanished into thin air. But after almost 3 weeks of silence, OP made an update. So thanks to the super community that is Reddit, I was...
Okay, so Reddit is a super community. But not for fat people, not for jailbait, and not for children. But next to it, it's a very super duper cool community.
Yeah. Able to get in touch with a few different sources.
I mean, yeah, I guess this is working for some people, yeah. This one got lucky, not the others.
The least favorite of which was a phone call towards those that help find trafficked children. I knew my family would be investigated, and I actually went up to meet with another family at the time. So basically, a Redditor close to my age, who I'll keep private, met with me, and she had already shown my story to her family. They ended up letting me stay with them for a bit, and made the proper calls to make sure it wasn't illegal. A few days after a week had passed, I got a call, and it turns out they found my sister. The reason for her sister's disappearance turned out to be much worse than a boarding school. As the update further reads, "My family have been taken in for questioning and were placed in holding for quite a while. I'm not sure why they didn't tell me this immediately though. I don't actually know the full story, but my sister was living close to 700 kilometers away. Yeah, nearly a whole day's drive. It wasn't summer school or a boarding school or anything like that. My dad sold her to get married." OP later explained that while his family was...
Yeah, that's normal in Taiwan, I guess.
Being investigated, his mother was released so that the children would have a parent at home. However, his father and grandmother were arrested immediately. Most commenters praised OP, calling him a hero for turning in his own family to save his sister. In a follow-up post made a month later, OP mentioned that his mother had also been arrested. He explained that he was now living with an uncle on his mother's side, and that both he and his sister had started therapy, with his sister now in a better place.
Usually when you say better place, you're dead. You know, you are reaching better places. You're in heaven. You're in heaven. The only time you love school is when you 60, you're unemployed and say, "Oh fuck, I could go back to school and have the good work." Yeah, I guess some people are thinking like this, and they are, so some of them are trying. And they last for 3 weeks. And after this, they quit. They're like, "No, fuck that." All good intention, but no balls. No balls. Once you're adult, you don't want to go back to school. Even if some people are like, "Yeah, I would like to do the same." And you're like, "Yeah, okay, go do the same, do the same." They will last for 1 month, maybe, at most. And they will be like, "No, okay, fuck that. Do it. I don't want to anymore." So, yeah.
I'm putting my extremely profoundly disabled 7-year-old into a residential facility so I can forget he exists.
Holy shit. Profoundly disabled 7 years old. Okay.
I'm not sorry. On the 15th of June 2019, on r/confessions, a single mother writes that she is left caring for 2 boys after the death of her husband. One of them is so severely disabled.
I mean, I can understand this because, you know, some people just don't have the strength to take care of disabled people. I can't really blame them, but, you know, you should call for help, not like abandoning it like or him or he or she you know, in the wild. Just call for help.
That he can't move, speak, or respond to the world around.
The only time you had the possibility to talk to hot girls was at school. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But it was just a possibility. Because, you know, I'm one of those people. Never really talked to girls when in middle school and elementary school. And in high school, I never had a girlfriend. I talked to a lot of hot ones, but I wasn't confident enough to, you know, go further. And I declined some girls because I was too shy, you can say, and uncomfortable with it. I had some opportunities and I just let them through. I'm a dumbass. But hey, that's another topic. You are friend-zoned by the hottest girls of your class, yeah. But you don't need to aim for the hottest. Who cares about the hottest? Like, only the Chad in the class will get along with them. And it will last for 2 months. And they will break anyway. And they will, like, turn in between old boys, the hottest boys in the class. So you don't want a girl like that. If you want something stable, just look a little bit lower. They're still cute, but in their brain, they are also much more stable, much more interesting. And maybe some of them got like the same interest as you. But yeah, you if you were the same as me, you never talked to them, so you don't know. And you missed the opportunities, yeah. That's sad. That's sad. I don't really want to remember all of this right now.
Around him. His constant medical needs take over her life and slowly pull her family apart.
But yeah,
I can't tell
disabilities,
anyone
this is, yeah,
even
this is
my
bad.
therapist. Then bash me if you want, and maybe I even deserve it. Only
Not even to the therapist? So you are not calling for help? Are you dumb or what?
ask what you would do if you were in my situation. Not what you think people should do, what you would really do. I'm a single mum of 2 boys, 12 and 7. My husband passed away 3 years ago in a work accident. A very large portion of me believes it was suicide. I can't see him ever making the
So yeah, the guy just disconnected. He was like, no, fuck that shit, I'm out. And he went away. Because he also hated like the disabled boy, I guess. Instead of calling for help.
mistake he made that caused his death, and he had taken an action just before that which ensured his co-workers weren't in the room. I fully believe he
back
killed
is
himself
hurting.
because of our younger son, and no one will ever change my mind. We were told when I was pregnant that he would have Down syndrome. We could handle that, even if it was severe. It turned out he has a chromosome deletion. His disorder is kind of rare, so I won't
Ooh, Down syndrome with chromosome deletion? Oh no, no, okay, it's different. It's different.
post which specific one, but suffice to say, he'll never be anything more than he is now or has ever been. And what he is nothing. He doesn't appear to have any awareness and never has. His eyes are locked in one position. He
That's
doesn't respond
crazy.
to noise, touch, or pain. He is total care. He is capable of nothing. He is tube fed and on oxygen.
Oh wow, this is brutal. This is so brutal here.
He is in diapers and will be forever. He makes no sounds, no attempts to communicate. He never even really cried as a baby. He has never made an attempt to interact
Okay, so this is just like a living
with
doll.
anyone or his environment. I'm not upset because I got a special needs or imperfect child. I feel the way I feel because this thing takes up 200% of my time and does nothing.
Not upset because I got special need, imperfect child. Maybe because these things take up, yeah, too much energy and nothing in return.
I didn't get an imperfect child. I didn't get a child.
Yeah, not a child. Joke apart, one day you had a fight with a man at class about a misunderstood that liked the girl you was talking to. Wait, hold on. I need to outline everything to understand correctly. You fight with a guy. Misunderstood that liked the girl. The guy was liking the girl you were talking to. If it was about that or not. The day after the police came at school, at our class. Oh. To arrest him? What the fuck? Oh, you said you are living near Marseille, right? Crazy location. What the fuck? It's not... You didn't call the police. I believe you. But the guy has been caught doing a robbery at a bar with a fake gun and got caught on camera by parking his car in front of his apartment. What a dumbass. I can see the profile. I can see this kind of profile. Why I live, or where I lived before, we all also know some of them. Yeah, fake gun, doing robbery in the local supermarket, or mini market. You can say even it was that small. Yeah. Yeah. This kind of stuff and shit happen, yeah. You can do nothing with those people.
I don't love him. He doesn't have any personality. There's nothing to love, and yet I'm responsible for it.
There is nothing to love. Yeah, that's extremely sad. You just got like a hole. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The hole. You just had a hole to fed, and you cannot, yeah, wait anything from it.
For him. In addition to his extreme delays, he's also medically fragile. Respiratory crises, fecal impactions, his automatic nervous system doesn't function properly. Issues with his G-tube.
Wow. You know, sometimes maybe it's better just to let it die, because at this point, you know, I'm not blaming the mother. I'm just saying the system shouldn't allow this kind of situation to happen, because this is like bad. This is torture. This is pure torture, you know? Letting a human being in this kind of situation, this is bad. This is straight up bad. Wow. This is serious business today, huh? Yeah, don't let this happen.
Precious.
Just kill it, or stop the oxygen. Do something. But you cannot let this poor guy suffer any longer. No. This is straight up bad. This is torture.
No matter what we put on him or how we position him. Our older son has suffered because his non-existent brother has colored everything in his life. He's had medical care get delayed because there's only one of me, and his brother is more critical. We do have a visiting home nurse, but only 20 hours a week, and we aren't eligible for more.
And 20 hours a week is already a huge amount of time. This is crazy.
Starting law school. I gave up my dreams and my plan for my children for this potato.
Yeah, for this potato. Wow.
My older son can't do a lot of things he wants to do because of the younger's need for care and appointments. The final straw.
Yeah, it's destroying everyone's life. Just kill it. It will help him and you all together, you know? End the torture.
Was I heard a sound. I went into younger son's room to check, thinking he had forgotten how to breathe again, and saw older son hitting him and screaming, "You're why I don't have a mother. You're why I don't have a father. You're why I can't have friends over. You're why I can't be in sports. I didn't ask for you, and I hope you die."
Yeah, but he's right.
Instead of being horrified, I watched.
Wow, this, yeah, okay. Hard topic today, huh? And we are not even halfway through.
Just did not
imagine
react.
Everything
no
else
signs
here.
of pain or fear.
This is not the kind of horror I was expecting today.
Or upset. No reaction at all. He breathes, but he is not alive. He doesn't know who I am, doesn't know who my older son is. He has no sense of self, life experience, or awareness of his surroundings. He doesn't need to be in my home. He doesn't know or care where he is. He is genetically my son, but he is not family. My previously abused, brain-damaged cat who can't walk straight has more personality and is far more lovable than my
Previously abused. Oh, a cat, yeah.
child. In fact, I was looking forward to raising a Downs baby.
Oh yeah, she had a kink, you know. Yeah, get a down baby. It's fine. It's cool. But yeah, you got even more. So you should be even more happy about it.
Even
no?
one with severe impairments. For that reason, with a disability can come gifts. This boy is not a gift. He has a genetic mistake. I probably should have miscarried and would have definitely terminated if I had known he would be like this. And the flip side is, if he has awareness, he's miserable. And there's nothing I can do. If he has likes and dislikes, no one knows what they are. If he's in pain, he can't tell anyone. If he wants anything, he can't communicate.
Yeah, you know, I'm talking about torture, that's it.
He has had every imaginable therapy. Nothing has made a difference. And so he's leaving our home on the 29th. I feel excited and relieved
but
and
this
guilty,
is, you know, taking forever.
Because I know we'll be happier with him
this
gone.
Is
he's already taken
the
my
mood.
husband and my son's father. He was working so much overtime to pay for the cucumber's care, for the experimental therapies insurance wouldn't cover, because this one was going to be the breakthrough. He was tired and defeated and disappointed. He sought counseling as well, but I don't think he could ever say the words, "I don't want my son in my home either." He's ruined my older son. I was so wrapped up on the younger, I never realized how ignored and damaged he was. He lost his father too. I didn't just lose my husband. He is my priority now, and this malignant lump can be someone else's problem. At least they'll be paid a wage to care for him. At least they'll get a break from him when they punch out. I just
Oh my god.
never want to think of him again. And I'm not sorry. And for that, I'm sorry. User Sauce would reply,
Makes sense.
and this is why abortion should always be an option. User
Nah.
Barbara Roja would say, I worked 10 years in a facility for individuals with special needs, some being profound. All situations are different, and I saw with my own eyes families that were simply better because of our facility. No shame for you, none, zero.
Of course, that's nice. Happy ending, maybe? Who knows?
We are now on level 4 of
This one is definitely better. I believe my brother has been replaced.
the Iceberg. On the 5th of July, 2025,
Ooh, this is
a
pretty
Reddit
recent
user with
too.
the username AccomplishedOwl7211
That was a weird squeak from the bird.
uploaded a
At least
very
he's
strange
alive.
post with the title, I believe my brother has been replaced. The post begins with OP insisting
I mean, if your brother was an actor in Hollywood, maybe that's the case. Maybe he has been replaced. Who knows?
that he's not mentally ill and what is happening is actually very serious. In the post, OP explained that his brother had come back home after traveling through Asia during his gap year. However, since his return, things have been slightly different. At the airport, OP mentions that the brother felt like a
This is more like it.
stranger.
Yeah.
He looked different as he had come back extremely underweight, smelled horrendous, and seemed inches shorter. He was very reserved,
Okay.
barely recognizing
Shorter.
anyone's existence, and not saying a single word, as if to avoid messing up his act. According to OP,
Like, you know, he got like every internal organs removed, and he's still alive, so yeah, it's hard to stay yourself, I guess.
before his brother went on the trip, he had been a germaphobe, someone obsessed with cleanliness. However, it seemed like he now hadn't bathed in several days. OP suspected that something was horribly wrong. After returning
I mean, those pictures are not related. That's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie.
home, his brother locked himself in his room, rarely coming out. He would stay awake the entire night and sleep during the day. He'd stop showering, stop eating, and seemed to continuously be doing something in his room extremely loudly. OP's parents also heard his brother murmuring to himself at night, his speech becoming increasingly erratic and incomprehensible. OP feared that his brother might do something to their parents, as he had not been acting sanely. The family consulted a doctor, and the brother was placed on a waiting list to see a therapist. According to OP, before going to Asia, his brother had been very close to their mother. However, after traveling to
I mean, yeah, you go into Asia, you come back, you are not the same anymore, right? Not the same, because you are someone else.
Vietnam, he underwent a
But we want pictures. Come on, Reddit people, send the pictures. We don't want to just see the story. This is annoying. We want pictures, like the before and the after. You know, if you got this, if you're not gay, I mean, I don't have any problem against gay people. It's more like, you know, the gay vibe from 4chan, because, hey, is 4chan and Reddit having a battle? Like, you know, they hate each other? I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, you send pictures. We want to see.
complete transformation, to the point that his parents had
The
to
story
contact
alone
the
is
consulate
bad.
authorities to ask about him. The post reads, my mum told me about 3 incidents involving the authorities in Vietnam. First one was a wellness check, after my parents had heard nothing from him for about a week. The second and third
I mean, yeah, it's the food will be rough in countries like that. But maybe, you know, the brother here got just amoeba. Amoeba? I guess this is amoeba in English. But, you know, this is some sort of parasite, extremely difficult to detect, and only one in your organism can just destroy your whole body for years, for decades. This is crazy.
instances were actually a part
Playing metal, just farming up votes?
of the
What are you
same
talking about?
correspondence, but turned out to be much more disturbing than I thought. Local authorities were worried that my brother and 2 other female friends had been trafficked in Laos, as they failed to return to Vietnam on time. However, this was resolved after half a month. I have no idea the status of his friends, but I suspect they all returned to Vietnam together. It's clear that something really bad had happened to OP's brother in Vietnam. In the comments, most people suggested
This is what I
possible
said.
drug use. One of the comments read, "There's a lot of access to cheap party drugs in Southeast Asia."
Oh, this is why he went here, right?
My guess is that he spent a year raving in nightclubs with tourists and got addicted to ketamine. The noise is probably him racking up ketamine. It comes as shardy powder, which needs to be ground down into a fine dust before inhalation, and the process makes quite a loud, scratchy sound. Ketamine would also explain personality changes. Get him to a doctor. On July 11th, only a few days after OP's initial post, he shared an update.
He was loud in his room and I said he was playing metal. Oh, I see. Talking about loud, you know, play it loud. He was playing on the SNES. Maybe. Or just wonking very hardly against the wall because, you know, he learned how to do it and he liked it so much that he started to do this alone in his room. Without the mother this time.
Reads, I thought I'd share an update. This will also be my last post on this site, and I wanted to say a quick thank you to everyone who commented, to those who provided genuine help and support. I couldn't be more thankful. My brother is dead. We found him in the early hours of this morning, and I spent the rest of the day finding the courage to make this post.
I'm pretty sure this was like a parasite.
Maybe it's shock, but I'd like to think he
well, drugs too, maybe.
died over in Vietnam, and upon his return, his body was simply catching up.
Wow, this video here is disgusting. Look at the pixel
Rather
here.
than prolong his torment,
how it is
you all do a
moving.
wonderful service here. So please keep doing what you're doing. All the best.
All the best.
I am responsible for the deaths of several people.
Ooh. Ooh. What kind of
This
story
was
is that
posted
now?
7 years ago on r/confessions. Around 4 years ago, I was a vendor on the darknet.
Okay, this sounds already like a fake story. I'm sorry. Like you come to Reddit, hey, I was a vendor on the darknet, ooh. Yeah, no. This sounds... Wow, today is crazy with my throat. No, this is not fitting. I'm not seeing anyone coming like from the darknet on Reddit and saying, ooh, I was a vendor.
It's a relatively short-lived thing. I was just doing it because I was too lazy to get a job, and at the time...
Oh yeah, this is how we're doing. I'm too lazy to get a job, so I'm just vending stuff on the darknet. Easy. It's accessible to anyone. It's just that easy. You are too lazy to get a job? Boom, become a vendor on the darknet. Why not everyone is doing this? Huh? Why is not everyone doing this? Huh? I bugged here. But yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. If only I knew. If only I knew. This is what I need to do for my life. Becoming a vendor on the darknet because I don't have a job. Right. Now I know. Now I know. They're not providing picture because the stories may be fake and then want upvotes on their posts. Yes. The famous upvotes. Who wants some? Not me, I guess. Yeah. But now we know. I will become a vendor on the darknet. Vlad, you will become a vendor on the darknet, and Zia too. Okay? We all becoming vendor on the darknet because apparently this is easier than a regular job and you are making money if you're lazy, huh?
Didn't want to settle for the 9-to-5 thing. I wanted to start my own business and use the drug money as a startup. I've been using myself for
drug
years.
money.
Along with that, I met lots of people into the dealing scene and eventually started dealing myself. I have a lot of anxiety though, so I hated meeting up with people in parking lots and I definitely didn't want anyone to know where I lived. That's when I read about the Silk Road and Ross Ulbricht being...
The Silk Road. That was a website at some point, right? I've seen some videos talking about, you know, the weird things and illegal stuff on the internet.
Got obsessed with the idea of it. Got obsessed with learning OPSEC, all with the goal of eventually using my connections to start up my store. Well, after a couple of months, I did. I started my store with 3 products: ketamine, meth, and some outdoor weed my buddy was getting for super cheap.
Yeah, easy peasy. But we are not gonna to do drugs. You know, vendor on the darknet, it's fine. Drugs is not.
Was going good for a few months, and a couple thousand get stolen in an exit scam, but I had about $25,000 saved at that point, so it didn't ruin my life like a few vendors I knew of. Eventually, I met a
Easy.
local connect that came into town only once a week, but had fucking anything I wanted. Mescaline, LSD, mushrooms, PCP,
Okay, this guy was the real deal.
even and fentanyl.
Ooh, the fentanyl. Fentanyl.
At the time, people weren't really cutting heroin with fentanyl. I mean, I'm sure people did plenty, but it was not nearly as commonplace
The
as
fentanyl.
now. People just did fentanyl, and still do. I put all my addresses into an Excel spreadsheet, along with their name, zip code, order, along with the amount. At the time, I was selling some super white powdered mescaline. The fentanyl was also a white powder, very similar consistency. Long story short, my Excel fucked up, or I fucked up, and about 7 people's mescaline orders were filled in as fentanyl orders.
Yeah. The Excel file fucked up, yeah. Who believed this?
They all went out. I didn't notice and kept doing my thing for a few days. After about 5 days, someone contacted me and told me their friend had died.
Yeah, you were on the darknet. Who is contacting you if they don't have your address and, you know, no information? Who contacted you? Like the friend pick up the phone and call a random number knowing it's you? Hello? You killed my friend. Because you put fentanyl.
For
No,
my mescaline.
this is not
I
how it is working. What the fuck is this
immediately
post?
called bullshit. I went to check my order log and scale up how much I had of my mescaline left. Well, I had about 11 grams more than I should have. I still didn't know how the fuck it could have happened. I wasn't a user, but I definitely was high off dabs. I went to check my order log on the market to see if anyone had finalized on their purchase, and a couple of them were, but none from a specific day, including the person that messaged me. No one that had purchased mescaline that day had finalized their orders.
Holy shoot, I wonder why.
The market I was on also had a feature to see the user's last activity.
Wow. The user last activity on the market. Wow, this is crazy. Guy, you got the best website on the dark web ever.
And none of them had logged in for at least 3 days. Most 2 days. I immediately deactivated my vendor account.
Yeah, like you can do this. Like, okay, bye. This is not suspicious at all.
I didn't even need confirmation. I knew what happened. I knew I had just killed several people. I sold the rest of my drugs, converted my Bitcoin to cash.
Oh, and he had Bitcoin. Wow. And of course, the bank were like, okay, you got a lot of Bitcoin. We're not asking questions. It's just here. Like the transaction, like nobody will search for that.
And moved the fuck away. Didn't speak to anyone for weeks. Found a job in a restaurant, living in a city I always wanted to. I haven't touched drugs since that day. I haven't had anything to do with that life since then. I still think about them every night. I saved their names and Googled them a few days later. I was able to find info on 4 customers that definitely died. One customer shared it with a friend. They both died. I don't know why I'm even posting this, mainly because I have no one to tell.
Maybe because this is fake.
And even if I did, I don't think I could. I spend my days sober, clocking into work, clocking out of work, coming home, playing video games.
What a cool life. You kill people, you're playing video games.
I'm a complete recluse. People I used to know have distanced themselves immensely. And I know it's because I'm a shell of my former self. I can't help it. Could I even tell a therapist about this?
Yes, but you will end up in prison.
I don't feel like I deserve to be alive. Am I really living anyway? I don't even know anymore. Maybe this will help me feel better. User Roboplodicus would reply, if you ever
No, it said on the previous shot it was archived, so you cannot reply.
want to feel human again, you will need to make some kind of continuous amends for the rest of your life. Volunteer or donate to a drug rehab place, like someone else said. Or figure out some other
Yeah, cool. No, go on the dark web and do more.
way to contribute positively to your community. r/burn
Burning kids? What?
Burning kids was extremely disturbing. As its name suggests, it reportedly contained images and videos depicting children being burned alive. Mentions of the subreddit are scarce as it has been banned
This is
For a long
Minecraft.
time, and archives are extremely limited. One post on r/ask Reddit made by the user Chief Afro asked, "What are some of the most disturbing subreddits?"
Yeah, just asking for a friend, you know.
To which another user replied,
That's it.
r/burning kids. However, through one archived post, we can see unsettling titles such as Face Burn and Afghan Casualty. One particularly extreme post was titled Boiled Alive. The subreddit has since been removed and most of its content has been erased from the internet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still find things like this on Darknet, because, you know, you can be a vendor anyway.
6 years ago, on r/creepy encounters, a woman, after rejecting her neighbor's advances, begins hearing noises in their shared attic, finds a suspicious tool at her door at 3 a.m., and discovers a freshly drilled hole in her ceiling, leaving her to wonder if she's been...
Okay, oh, there is a freshly drilled hole in the ceiling, and I'm not doing anything about it. Fine, it's just there. Like, the water can't enter anyway, the bugs cannot enter, or the rats or anything else. This is fine. I will just let the hole here now. It's okay, it's okay. What are people doing?
being watched. I think my neighbor is watching me through my attic.
Yeah, just don't... Okay, don't sleep naked, and this is fine.
So I moved
Your neighbor won't see
into a
anything,
duplex in my
unless the hole will go bigger, you know, just to put the pin inside.
ex about 3 years ago in what we thought was a safer part of the city. One of our neighbors, Amber, works in the duplex rental office, and her husband, Ed, was at the time fresh out of prison.
Wow, okay, Ed, you're a cool guy.
Later, we would see all his swastika tattoos.
Oh no, the swastika tattoos. Oh no, he's the guy.
Ed
He's the guy from American History X.
had been doing
X. American History X. That's how you say it, I guess. This is him.
and continues to do the landscape work for rentals like mow the lawns, cut down trees, etc. Other than that, he's at home mostly, doing odds and ends, things like tinkering with his mower or truck or something. They're both super nice people, very kind and loving
Very
towards
nice.
others, and always offer to help out. We've smoked weed together a few times.
What the fuck?
Ed smokes more than Amber, and I've talked about all kinds of things, so I thought I could trust them and felt very safe being
Never trust someone that smoke weed.
their neighbor. I once
You know, they are all happy and it's peace and stuff like that. No, peace like that, yeah. Ooh, ooh, we are smoking weeds, we are fucking hippies, everything's fine, we're in love. But no, in fact, those people, you know, when they are not on weeds, they are just on knives. And they will, like, kill people. We got the same in France, by the way. They're all like, oh yeah, we are so cool, we are smoking weeds, we are nice people, you know, we don't want to hurt anyone. And you are telling them just once, no, thanks, sorry, I don't want to smoke weeds, I got nothing to do with this. And suddenly they're like, what? You got a problem? What do you have with me? You want me to get mad? I want to kill you, I will kill you. They are always like that, you know? At first they are like, yeah, we're kind, and you know, 2 seconds later, because you don't give the right answer, they are going nuts. You cannot trust those people.
mentioned how sometimes
Something like that happened to me. You cannot trust those people.
when I'm home alone, I hear steps in the attic over my room, and what sounds
I mean, it wasn't about drugs or anything. I was just waiting at the bus stop, you know, in winter, and I had my cape on me, you know, because I love capes. And there was this guy. It was like 6:30 in the morning, and the guy was like, "Oh, hey, do you want me to get you a coffee or something? You know, I mean, I'm in the same situation. I understand what you're going through and stuff." I was like, you know, it's winter. I'm just waiting for my bus. What do you want? It's fine. I'm just going to work. You know, I said that, and the guy suddenly went, "What? You were going to work? Are you trying to make fun of me? Do you want me to kill you? Do you want me to hurt you?" I was like, no, I didn't ask for anything. Leave me alone. This happened for real. This happened for real. No, shit, get away from me. So I went into the bus because I got lucky. The bus just arrived at this moment. The guy went into the bus with me, and he kept insulting me during travel, you know? And I went out because my work was just in front of the bus stop. And I was like, what the fuck? The day is starting good already. But yeah, you cannot trust those kind of people. They want just to be like friendly and all, but this is just to abuse you. That's all those guys are doing, you know. So don't trust smoking weed people. This is bad for survival.
It's like a chair being dragged. How sometimes the noise follows me around the house and always freaks me out to the point of calling someone just to feel a little bit safer.
But here, maybe that's just a rat, This is how rats are behaving, they are following you.
Until the noises died down. Ed said, "What, you think we're spying on you?" In a laughing way, but it creeped me out a little. So then I break up with my boyfriend and he moves out. This is recent, so a few months ago. Ed started texting me asking if I wanted to smoke while Amber was still up.
So wait, what is happening? You break up with your boyfriend and he moves out, of course. Ooh.
At work, I declined every time, finding excuses because I still felt uncomfortable around him. Then
Yeah.
he asked if I wanted to have sex with him because he thinks Amber is cheating on him.
Yeah, like I said, don't trust those people. This is always how it is ending, anyway.
I definitely shut that down, and it was awkward. I didn't tell Amber because I didn't want to get...
You didn't said AF. You forgot to say as fuck. You coward. This YouTuber is a coward.
Kicked out or have some horrible awkward tension, and I hate confrontation, so I kept quiet. That's when I started to hear things in the attic above my room more often. It freaked me out even more when I woke up to a loud bang outside my front door at around 3 or 4 a.m. When I went to examine it, there was a small lockpick outside my door on the ground, but no one around. I kept the lockpick, and the next day, I texted a picture of it to Amber to let her know I thought someone was creeping around, and she said, "Oh, that's Ed's. That's his ice pick."
No, this is very reassuring.
Not a lockpick, sweetie. No one can pick your deadbolt with that.
That's his ice pick, not a lot pick.
But I know the difference in a foreign skinny-ass lockpick and an ice pick. I'm so scared to be alone here, especially at night. Our attics connect, and it's not outlandish to think he could be up there spying on me. I even found a freshly drilled hole in the ceiling of my room. I just put wadded paper up in it and try not to...
Oh, she did something about it. Wow. Clever girl.
Think of it. I honestly hope nothing comes of it and I'm just being paranoid. Edit. For everyone saying to call the police, I really have no evidence. I have the lockpick still and pictures of my door being messed with, but when I've gone into the attic, it's been completely empty. I've never gone in alone because its opening is in my garage and there is no ladder, so it requires 2 people. But as of now, it's a gaping hole above my washer and dryer and very hard to get into without good upper body strength. I'd called my ex to come home when the dragging would start, and by the time he got there, it would be cleared out. So I'm hesitant to report anything with no evidence.
Of course, no evidence.
This is 100% true.
Okay, if you're saying this is 100% true, it is 100% true, right?
True. I'm staying with my boyfriend until I move out in a few weeks, despite my neighbors being upset I'm leaving. To address another thing, I didn't...
Oh, they're upset, like, oh, you don't want to be friends with us anymore? Don't you like the weed? Go fuck yourself. Always like that.
Any swastika tattoos until months after I'd been hanging out on their back porch to smoke with them. He had his shirt off for the first time, and there are at least 3 on his body. Confused me because Amber and Ed are super Wiccan. She has Wicca tattoos
Super Wiccan? Oh, this is even worse.
All over and stuff. So I believe his tattoos were for protection in prison. Either way, after that...
Yeah, you are putting swastika on you when you need protection in prison. Why the guy made some prison anyway?
I stopped hanging with them and would only speak to them if we were both outside at the same time. One of the top comments says, please call the police. Do it outside of your apartment, down the street or something, so you can actually talk to an officer about everything without worries of any of them hearing you. Or better yet, go to a police station with all the documentation.
But I'm feeling like the girl who made the post is just like her neighbors, She's the same crazy inside.
You have, including a photo of the fresh hole in the
Yeah.
ceiling.
Photos. We would like to see the photos, please.
In a post made on the 1st of August 2025, user StrongUse3048 shared some creepy and borderline dangerous text she had with her landlord. In the beginning of the messages, the landlord was desperately trying to force the woman into hanging out with
You want some tea? Yeah, this is spooky.
him, suggesting he bring her tea in her room and they could watch a movie together at night. OP brushed him off, telling him just to bring tea in the morning instead. But then his reply took a strange turn. He told her the tea was a special blend and that it would make
Where is the special blend? Oh, it's a special blend. I leave it outside your door.
her fall asleep instantly. OP
Don't.
ended up drinking the tea and slept for 13 hours straight. When she finally woke up, she found a message from her landlord. Attached was a photo of her sleeping, taken inside her own bedroom. Under it was an unsettling message. "You are a pretty sleeper." In her post, OP explained that she had escaped from an extremely
So this time we got pictures, but this YouTuber got no balls. And he won't share the picture.
abusive relationship just 2 months earlier and had no job, money, or friends that she could rely on. At that time, she found this place online where the 60-year-old landlord allowed her to rent a room for cheap. Since he also lived in the house, she had seen him around.
Oh, this is so creepy. Why is this kind of stuff just exist? Like, you got something for cheap, but you are forced to live with someone else inside already? I've seen some, you know, how you call this? Things like that online. Why? Why do you? Why? Why? You know, in both sides, this is crazy. Like, you're young and suddenly you want something cheap and you are forced to live with like old people. You don't know nothing about them. You don't know what they're capable of. This is, and you need to like cohabit with them. This is spooky. This is uncanny as fuck. But on the other hand, like you're old, and you want a little bit more money, so you make some people come in, but the same, you don't know them. They can do anything to you. Don't do things like that. What the fuck?
But admitted that she never really considered him a threat until now. Looking back though, the red flags had already been there. She described how he would constantly knock on her door, let himself into her room, and even climb into bed with her, acting as if nothing was wrong. After OP saw the disturbing text message, she politely left the house, trying not to make
Yeah, makes sense.
him suspicious, and was now asking for help on how to proceed further. However, she decided to confront him over text, and what happened next was even more unsettling. OP clearly warned the man, while she loved living at his house, he could not enter her room without her permission.
So wait, hold on. Okay, he's not reading. This is going too fast. Who is Byron?
If she was sleeping. To this,
Okay,
the
she's
man
just too kind.
replied, "I just want to protect you. The tea is strong. I was worried. I wanted to make sure. I think
Make sure, yeah. Make sure of what?
you are beautiful. I am handsome. We have a connection."
You are beautiful, I am handsome. We can do things. No, okay, you're just a creep.
"I would hate to see you leave. I don't want it to go out that way. Last night was beautiful. Thank you."
What does that mean? Last night was beautiful, thank you. What?
The disturbing texts made OP feel sick to her stomach, and it was then she noticed fresh bruises on her hands. She vomited nearly 3 times, feeling dread at the thought of what had happened while she was asleep. She also suspected that the tea must have contained drugs, which explained why she slept for so long. She asked the man, "What do you mean last night was beautiful?" To which he replied, "I want more." Most of the commenters advised OP to immediately go to the hospital and request a blood check. One of the comments reads, "You need to check into a hospital and get your blood checked for any substance."
For any substances and, you know, like a certain pill to not get pregnant, because here you will have some problems, I guess.
"I don't want to freak you out, but who knows how long the possible drugs will stay in your system. File a police report as well." To which OP replied, "Okay, thank you. I'll do all of this." There have been no further updates, and OP's account has been suspended by Reddit.
Of course. What is that?
We are now on level 5 of the iceberg.
Ooh. Wait, already? Oh, wait, there is a level 6 in like 40 more minutes.
On May
Okay,
12th, 2012, a Reddit user
we got
shared a
more.
post on the r/let's not meet subreddit.
It's kinda, I don't know, slow building because, you know, not really anything to react to. All the pictures are fake.
Titled The Bridge. In the post, he recounted how he and his friends once attempted to explore the interior of a bridge, only to discover something deeply disturbing inside. OP lives in the north of Wales, where trains mostly run
Bridge.
alongside the road, only to rarely pass over a small concrete bridge, poured during the summer.
You know what? I'm seeing something right now. I hope this is not too loud for you. Maybe it's a bit late, but anyway.
He and his friends decided to explore
Sounds
inside this
better now.
bridge after accidentally discovering a nearby manhole. They pried open the manhole entrance wide enough and climbed down the
Oh,
ladder.
there is
Once
plenty of
inside, they
stories like
decided to
that
make their way
online.
to the other side. According to OP, the path
I'm feeling like I've
was
seen this
extremely
already.
narrow and claustrophobic, but still he pressed on. It's at this point Opie revealed something horrifying. The post reads, "No more than a few meters beyond halfway, one of us claimed they could see some object in the distance at the far end. Slightly hesitantly, we agreed to investigate. Bad move. I reached the end first, and let me tell you, I have
Like the guy living under the bridge, you know, inside the... not security, it's for the workers to come here, you know, it's for the maintenance. It's the maintenance zone.
never felt the same sense of dread before or since. In front of me was a single foldaway chair positioned facing a wall. On the wall was a partially torn page from a newspaper or a magazine, showing a fully naked lady
Yeah, the free naked lady, yeah.
in an erotic position. The reason I don't just refer to it
So it was just porn, right?
is because something was different about it. I can't put my finger on it, but it seemed to be more
I can't put my finger on it, no, because the magazine was destroyed. So you can't put your finger on the porn.
sinister
Nope.
than sexy, if that makes
Makes
any
sense.
sense.
So this is more disturbing than the previous stories? Why? How? Who made this iceberg? This is bullshit.
More disturbingly, the eyes of the woman on display have been cut from the page, removed with precision, not just hastily ripped off.
Because it has been removed with
The
precision.
scene that lay before us had rendered us completely speechless, and an
My back is
overpowering
so
sense of panic could be
stiff.
felt collectively.
Yes, that's
That was
the
when we
word.
found the condom, the horrendous, gut-wrenching, blood-drenched condom. Terrified for their lives, Opie and his friends immediately fled back home. However, in the
Yeah.
post, Opie expressed a desire to return to the bridge in hopes of finally uncovering what was happening there. A few days later, he posted an update. Opie and his friends went back again, and what they discovered was as horrifying, if not more than
Like they can go back to it every day and they are not never meeting anyone here. How lucky or how unconscious
what
are
had been
you?
described in the post. Attached to the post were more than 30
Oh, but we got pictures here.
images
But the guy, the YouTuber, is going like through to it like, no, I cannot show everything because this is dangerous. The people may be entertained by the pictures. I need to stop.
taken from inside the
And a fully black picture. I wonder why.
bridge. Initially, they came across a makeshift bed and a sheet, suggesting that someone might be sleeping inside the bridge. They also encountered a used candle, a random piece of rope, and a milk container.
This is not looking like a milk container because, well, what's inside is not milk to begin with, and in general, you are not putting like green packaging for milk. It's more like blue or red, not green. And you're not putting dragons on your packaging. You are putting cows in general. So maybe that's something
With
else.
a brownish red liquid inside. They found a paper wrapped in a weird brown substance in another bag.
Weird brown substances. Yes, this is yeah. Okay, sure. Hey, YouTuber, you can say this was shit. Okay, taking paper for toilet paper. This is shit. Shit all over the place.
Containing a large amount of human feces. All of this
Just like that.
Instantly made OP gag. However, as they moved towards the end of the room, they encountered another strange object, a piece of torn tape that read, "Crime scene, do not enter." At the
Because why not?
very end, OP reached a narrow entrance leading to the final opening. According to them, even with two powerful torches, it was impossible to tell if there was anything or anyone inside the end room. This made the decision to proceed especially unsettling. However, they did proceed, and the first thing they found was a knife. Next, they discovered a photographic image in which parts of the woman had been burned with cigarettes.
Okay, the guy is completely psychotic
They also
here.
came across a random pile of items, including scissors, tape, and a brush of some sort. Looking further, they
A brush of some sort. Like the brush.
found another image still attached to the wall. However, it wasn't the same one OP mentioned in his original post. According to him, the top of the page showed a date from 1997, suggesting that this photo had been there for a very long time.
I mean, maybe or maybe not. You can, like, keep, things like that for a very long time, It's not expiring like food or a website. Or anything else. It's just, you can stay here very long and you can grab it like some decades ago. No, later. My brain cannot make it anymore. And just being like, okay, it has been 20 years. Now I want this on the wall. You put it here and, you're good to go. And people will be like, wow, this is for 20 years ago. It has been there for so long. Ah.
Tried to take a photo
This is not how it is working,
of the cherry mentioned in the original post. However, because of the excessive dust, it wasn't clear. Through the blurred photo, we can make out a collection of items on the left, possibly more photos, and a blanket on the right. This was the final update made by OP,
That's a brain.
after which they deleted their account. However,
Of course, they are all deleting their accounts.
another user with the name Psychological Road 650 later made a post on r/creepy stories. They uploaded a video seemingly taken from the same place. The title of their post read, "Remember the story about the bridge in North Wales with the chair facing the wall and the mags? Well, it's real, and I've been there." According to OP, the bridge is about a 15-minute
Cool, so several persons have been here.
drive from a place called Tanland. He explained
Nice.
that it was notorious in his town, with locals claiming that knives, blood, and condoms could be found there. Out of curiosity, OP went down to investigate and discovered the scene exactly as it had been described in the original Reddit post. The chair, the magazines, and
I mean, there were some pictures, so that makes sense, right? But this user could also be the same one as before,
everything else were there. The only thing that was missing was the bloodied condom. But he also noticed far more unsettling details. His post reads,
This would
"Since
make
this
sense.
is a little local legend, I wouldn't have been surprised if people had come down, but what I saw shook me. Near the magazines was a small surgical blade or knife, and on the magazine pages were faint brown drips and splatters. It didn't smell of shit down there, so I can only assume it was dried blood." The OP of this new post has also expressed
Yeah, that's the bridge, yeah, exactly. The guy was living inside this place here.
a desire to venture back to the bridge once more. However, the post was made 3 years ago, and there have been no further updates since.
But yeah, who knows? Maybe the guy is still living here, just waiting, from time to time. Or maybe that was a hobo or something like that. Because in the other videos I've seen about this very specific story here, that was all the supposition, Maybe that's a hobo, maybe that was a serial killer. Maybe that was someone with some brain damage, Who knows?
I think my teenage son may have sodomized our dog.
What? Excuse me? Come again? I mean, not in a dog? You think your teenage son may have done things to the dog? What? You're not sure? Concern bad. What is this name? Concern Dad 1965. I guess that's his age. He's very old. You should talk to your son and you should confront him. Because if you're the father and if you are afraid of your son, maybe there's a problem in your family, And you should teach him a lesson, like don't sodomize the dog. First, because this is disgusting. And second, you can have like disease and stuff like that because dogs are eating shit and they are pooping even more shit with even more. Ugh. Okay, so I wonder how this story will go here.
I'm not sure what to do. Help me, Reddit. User Concerned Dad 1965 would take to Reddit when his once playful Labrador suddenly turns withdrawn. He takes the dog to the vet and receives the diagnosis. The dog has very likely been abused. As the father suspects someone in his own home had abused the dog, he discovers his teenage son's disturbing browser history.
Yeah, but you should do something for your teenage boy, like take him to the vet too. This could be an idea.
Okay. For obvious reasons, this is a throwaway account.
Holy
so I'm not
crap,
even sure
yeah.
where to start here. The last couple of weeks,
Exactly.
my dog, 7-year-old Lab, has been acting noticeably different. I guess I could describe it as distant.
The last couple of weeks, your dog. Okay, so the dog is 7 years old. Yeah.
And even depressed. He is normally an extremely outgoing and happy dog, very playful, energetic, etc. But starting around 2 weeks ago, he started acting very withdrawn and nervous around people, even his own family. At first, I kind of brushed it off as feeling under the weather, but after about a week and a half, I decided he maybe needed to see a vet. I got him in yesterday, and after an examination, the vet told me he believes the dog had been sodomized. His anus has slight damage in a way that was consistent with that sort of thing. He said he can't really imagine his injuries could have come about any
This is
other
too
way.
slow.
So already, now I'm pretty upset and sort of freaking
The stories
out.
are
Who would
too
do
long.
this sort of thing to a dog? I've thought about all the people who had access to my dog and my backyard. Gardeners crossed my mind, my neighbors,
Gardeners,
etc.
yeah.
The only people that live in my house are my wife, myself, and our teenage son.
And your wife cannot sodomize dogs because she doesn't have a penis? We are living in 2026. This is very dangerous to assume your wife doesn't have a penis. But your son, how old is your son? Because, he is like 13 or 14. I guess the hormones are hitting like very hard. You should get a girlfriend instead of a dog. Just saying.
I came home and thought about it for a while. I had this really ugly sinking feeling in my stomach about the
I'm losing
possibility
hairs.
that it could have been my son. I decided to look around his room. I didn't really know what I was expecting to find. I didn't really find anything in there that screamed guilty until I decided to check his browser history. I
Oh yeah, do this.
found he had been on a bestiality forum recently and a site with pictures of that sort of thing. I felt like
This story could also be fake anyway,
I was gonna
unlike the previous
throw
one.
up. Now, I know that this isn't definitive proof of anything, but it sure doesn't look good. The more I think about it, the more I'm convinced my son has been sodomizing our dog. I haven't told my wife yet or done anything about it. I have not left him alone with the dog since. I'm totally confused and upset, and I don't really know how to proceed with this.
Well, tell your son, stop sodomizing the dog. Please. Can still be polite, And if he's not stopping, then you can take your son to the vet and do what the vet are doing anyway. Seems a bit fake. Also, how old is the mom? And is it common in USA? Mom on Reddit? No, that's the dad. That's the dad. It's the dad talking, not the
Reddit,
mom.
please help. Edit. Thank you for all your advice. To those of you who are serious. I understand this seems like a joke to some of you, but it's not to me. So for those of you that gave real advice, thank you. I think I'm going to take your advice and confront him about it.
Without involving the wife, of
Privately,
course.
without involving my wife. It is not going to be an easy conversation, but it has to happen. My only worry is the possibility that he...
Somebody else did it. Yeah, somebody else put like bestiality website on your son computer. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh shoot, there is porn on my computer. How this is possible? Someone accessed my computer. This is the gardener. The gardener accessed my computer when I wasn't home. And he puts like some porn in my web browser history. Oh no.
isn't guilty of this, and somebody else
Of
did.
course.
I guess then we still need to talk about what I found on his computer anyways. Ugh.
Yeah.
FML. Thank you for being there for me, Reddit. Edit 2. Okay, my son just got home. I'm gonna have the conversation with him when I can get a moment alone, and I'll come back to let you guys know what happened. Edit 3. Okay, just spoke
Wow, that's a lot of edit here.
to my son. Before I get into our talk, let me quickly say thank you all again for your incredible advice and support. There are a lot of really helpful suggestions in there, and I took some of your advice. Anyways, our family had dinner and did our usual nighttime stuff. My wife and I watched TV.
So you spoke to your son and what? Like the guy is talking, okay, I spoke to my son. Thanks everyone. I had a good dinner now. What happened?
Was in his room after dinner, like all teenagers are, and dog, obviously, was with me. I waited for my wife to go to bed, which felt like forever because I was so nervous. But she finally did about an hour ago, and I went into my son's room to have the talk. I basically said, listen, I noticed
This is hilarious to read. Yeah, kinda. I mean, yeah, people got imagination if it's not real.
the dog's been acting weird. I took him to the vet and found out someone had
Like, who is a Reddit dad anyway?
sodomized him. Any ideas about what might have happened? I looked at my son, and he seemed ever so slightly nervous, but pretended to know nothing about
Yeah,
it.
of course.
I expected this, so I brought up the sites I found on his computer. Naturally, this made
He was upset. Dad, what have you
him
done?
pretty upset, and he got really indignant at the thought that I'd snooped around on his computer. Fair enough,
course.
I get it. But I got him back to the point and tried to be as understanding and as fatherly as I could, and just
You are understanding and fatherly. Listen, son, you know, it's fine if you're sodomizing the dog. I will not judge you. Because everyone's doing this, right? You got your rights. But you should know that don't hurt the dog when doing this, please. Your dick apparently is too much for our beloved dog. You should stop doing this way. Use something smaller. I know in our families all the guys got very big dicks, but you should calm down your pulsion a little bit because our dog will not be able to survive this kind of assault. So I do understand. I'm a very understanding father. So I won't stop you. I just want you to know that I know too. And if you need some help, I will be here forever. Just so you know. Okay, son. This is fine. This is okay. We all have done weird things in our life. I can't take it anymore. What the fuck? Oh my god, how do you want to be an understanding and fatherly guy when you know something like this about your son, you know? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, you will not be punished, I swear. You have the right to make mistakes in your life, but please, at least just put some cream on the dog's ass once you're finished, because I don't want to put him to the vet every week. I know. This is a little bit extra care for someone of your age. I understand. This is how it is, but please use something smaller than your dick if you want to pleasure the dog and pleasure yourself. You know, the dog's got a huge mouth, like it's opening like that. So maybe your wiener will fit like a bit more deeper into the dog's mouth. This is made for it. I mean, no, dogs do love wieners, and you got a big one, but yeah, don't use the ass because of the disease. And put a condom, please, son. That's it. Put a condom, and everything will be fine. Should be all right.
told him that whatever happened, I'm not going to judge him, and he's
Oh, he said it. I'm not going to judge you.
not going to be punished. I just need to know the truth.
What? Of course you need to be punished. What the fuck?
After about 10 to 15 minutes of this, he finally breaks down and admits he put the handle of a hairbrush as well as his fingers a few times
Oh, it wasn't the dick. It
during a
was
day
just the fingers.
last week. He said he wasn't trying to hurt him, and he stopped when the dog at one point freaked out. He said he didn't think he hurt it that bad, and he was too embarrassed to tell us or do anything about it. I believed him in this.
Okay, the reality is even worse than my story.
But he also didn't give me a very satisfactory answer as to why exactly he
Oh yeah, very satisfactory answer, yeah?
would do this in the first place. I have to admit, either way, I was glad on some level to hear that he wasn't actually having sex with the dog. So basically, we agreed that I wouldn't tell his mum, but that we would find a
We are not telling mom, son. This will be our little secret together. Father and son. And God, because, you know, God, Father, Son, stuff like that. Our little secret. You won't go to hell for doing this. And the dog will still love you.
reason to tell her that he needs to see a therapist for a bit. I know I told him I wouldn't tell his mother. The more I think,
Well, if you need to send him to a therapist without telling the mother, at some point, something will block here. Either way, the mother is completely unaware of anything happening in the house, or, you know, she will be very suspicious, and, I don't know, or she's never here, you know?
I may eventually have to go back on that promise. As for now, the dog is staying with the family, and I obviously made him swear up and down that he will not touch the dog like that again under threat of severe
cool.
consequences. It's too early to tell if he feels remorse or is just humiliated. It's hard to say. It was very uncomfortable for both of us, but especially my son. I'm sure we can all imagine. Edit 4.
Yeah, no, I don't want to imagine
and
this.
help from you guys. I will update you in a week or so and let you know what's happened.
Thanks,
Today
Reddit.
I located a therapist that specializes in
Why?
teenagers. I made a preliminary appointment for my son to go in and talk to her. I disclosed to her some of the issues without getting into too much detail. For now, my son does not know this, but it will be helpful for her to have
wow,
some idea
what a
of
huge
what we're
mess.
dealing with.
What a huge mess.
My dog is still not in the best of spirits, but seems to be making progress. I went for a walk with him today, and he was more playful than he's been for the
He has been to take a shit for once.
past week. I've been trying to be extra good to him as well, and the love seems to be helping slowly bring the happiness back into his eyes. Can't
Is it me or this voice is never breathing at all, like it's AI voice? You know, we have been in it for like almost 1 hour, and I'm just noticing now that this voice may be full AI.
say I'm still not a little peeved about what happened, but I feel like to show my son that I am too upset might be damaging right now. I think we just need to find
Because, you know, it's like continuing the sentence, like without catching any breath or whatever. Because if you want to do something like this, you know, talking like that, you need to do a lot of editing. You need to edit your voice a lot to cut all the blank in between because you need to catch breath. So, yeah, okay, this is AI stuff.
out why he thought this was okay. As for the brush
I mean, you know, who wants to read this out loud anyway?
handle, some of you bring up a good point. I should ask him to throw whichever brush that is away. For some
A video like this should be like only 20 minutes, not like
that
1 hour and
didn't even
43.
cross my mind. Yikes.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'll give you all an update on the situation in a week. Until 2 months then. OP would make several updates, details done in the act. He finally
Yeah,
decides to
I
tell
will
his
start to go forward a little bit because this is annoying.
wife about the incident. She's
This
devastated
is never
not just by
ending.
the abuse, but by the fact he hid it from her for months. Their already fragile marriage collapses into arguments, blame,
Oh yeah, our son just fucked the dog. I want to divorce now.
and
Okay.
mistrust. The son begins denying everything to his mother, claiming nothing ever happened. And in the confusion, the wife turns her suspicions towards the father, even accusing him of being the abuser. The couple separates.
Holy
and the
fucking
wife and
shit.
son remain in the family home with the dog while the father moves out. As the father attempts to confront his son again, the boy refuses to speak with him and maintains his denial. The breaking point
Ooh.
comes when the dog bites the son in the lower abdomen badly enough to require stitches. The father believes This confirms the abuse was still ongoing. He goes to the house, confronts his son, and removes the dog. His wife, even more confused, apologizes. He forgives
Oh wow, okay, so they divorced and now everything's fine. Okay, she was like, okay, our son is doing things to the dog. You're right. You are right. Sorry. But the divorce will still be on.
her, but declines to move back in. In the final update,
Yeah, it's
Concerned
AI.
Dad 1965 is
Maybe those posts are also AI, who knows?
living separately with the dog, uncertain about his marriage, his son's behavior, and whether or not he should involve the authorities. 10
Of
years
course.
ago, on December 30th,
LA River going to jump. Ooh. Until then, please post funny stories. What?
2015, a Reddit
Yeah.
user that went by the name
Get funny before dying. This is better for, you know, your post life.
Nerodorus uploaded a post on the r/depression subreddit. The post was titled, "I'm currently walking to the LA River and I'm going to jump. Until then, please post funny
I
story."
mean, you can have a swim, you know, you won't die by jumping into the river. Unless there is rocks everywhere and a lot of stream.
The post didn't elaborate any further, and they didn't give any
And I never went to LA, so I don't know what the LA lake is looking like.
context as to what had led them to take this step.
One day
Instead,
we'll
they
know.
shared one of their own stories from when they were 16 years old, recounting how their musical gear was stolen while they were performing in a rough neighborhood. The post reads, "We had 2 amps, a microphone, a pedal board, 1 guitar, and 2 basses stolen. We were left with 1 acoustic guitar, drums, and a vocal amp. We continued on with the show,
course.
dedicating the songs to the thieves who stole our stuff and joking around. Good times." While most comments urged Nerodorus not to take any
This is annoying. I'm feeling like there is a lot of things, you know, being said, but not that much information, not that much interesting here.
extreme steps, some users shared their own stories to keep them engaged. One of the comments reads, "Please don't, think of your family and friends. The world needs you a lot more than you may think."
Yeah, who trusts this kind of story, you know, this kind of comments? Nobody care about this. I think you can mostly die of what's under. Yeah, that's it, the rocks and everything. This guy is not AI? He mispronounced the guy's Reddit name. You know, you can mispronounce things with AI too, because AI sometimes doesn't know how to pronounce things like that. So no. This could still be AI. Sometimes, or you know, the text-to-speech voices, sometimes they are going bleh, crazy with things like that. Especially with, you know, exotic names and nicknames. He just edits his audio recording. Nerodis, he said Nerodoris. What's wrong? My girlfriend is asking something? Yeah. I don't know. I'm finishing the video. Not like my example, but you know what? If you want the AI to say all of this, you will need to write it. You need to write down. So he can make mistake. He can make mistake while writing for the text-to-speech or the AI stuff. So this still could be AI, not because there is mistakes means it's human. Because if the human behind makes mistakes, the AI cannot like correct anything. You know, an AI cannot correct a nickname because that's a nickname, something that by essence does not exist in general. But yeah, you can finish this chapter and leave chapter 6 next time if you don't have more time. Oh, I have time. Just my girlfriend just asked why, and I don't know why.
Original poster.
And yet, the chapter 6 is not even close to be here. Like, you know, chapter 6 is starting there, right behind me here.
Thinking about friends and family is kind of what got me into this situation.
But in fact, if I'm not finishing this video today, I don't know if I want to finish this video at all. Because, you know, there is not much happening, and too many things you cannot skip. That is not interesting, and if I'm starting to skip, maybe I will miss something interesting.
So I'd rather not. I appreciate the comment though. Have any funny stories you can share? One user
Yeah, share the stories, please.
Hi, I'm Zach, wrote an entire paragraph
My girlfriend wants to eat. No, she already eaten.
Seriously urging OP to
She
think
already eaten
twice.
something.
It remains
This is
one of the
fine.
most
Like I said, we just got leftovers. So yeah, I already got something more or less ready for me to eat after the live.
heartbreaking exchanges on the thread. It reads,
It will be just pasta. Because why not?
"Hey man, I have no funny stories for you, but don't let it win. Talk to me, please. Don't just say there isn't hope. You don't want to die, man." To which OP clear
Yeah,
that
okay, this is
Neurodoros
fucking
seemed
annoying.
fully set on going through with his plan. I am posts
Oh,
and
it's
comments.
saying
It was
La
clear that
River.
Neurodoros seemed fully set on going through with his plan. I am Zach
La
kept
River
trying,
Depression.
even going so far as to share his own funny story in hopes of changing his mind. But despite his efforts, OP later made an edit. In it, he confirmed that he was sure about what he was going to do. The edit reads, "I've reached my destination. I'll be putting my phone away now. Also, my fingers are frozen stiff from the cold, so
Oh yeah, so now people from Reddit will like rush to LA to save this guy.
typing is hard. Thanks to everyone who posted a story, and thanks for making my last hour a bit more enjoyable. Be excellent to each other, and party on, dudes." Underneath, Hi, I'm Zach commented, "Yo dude, you still with us? I haven't shared my craziest story yet. Come on man." There were
No, because he don't get the phone anymore.
further updates from OP, leaving many to believe that he went through with his plan.
You tried, but it didn't end very well. And there is some other stories where people were saved, but this is not the beat today, I guess. Sorry, we're speaking on your private life. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it was happening live, so yeah. It's fine. And, you know, private life about pasta and eating them, you know, there is worse than this. you he saw a Nike. Wait, in English, is it Nike or Nike? Because, you know, in French we are saying Nike, but English are saying Nike, and it's took from you know, the guys from Greece, and it's Nike, like the goddess, you know, Athena Nike, which means victorious. So it should be Nike, not Nike or Nike. But it's the sign just said, "Just do it." Yes, that's the usual joke, I guess. Nike in English, yeah. But now you know it should be Nike.
Offender support is an active subreddit where individuals who have committed
What? Wait, hold on. I just realized. It's called sex offender support? You need support as a sex offender? Are you sure? 15K members. What? Are those guys really need support? Are you sure?
Sex offender support is an active subreddit where individuals who have
Active subreddit. Wow. Okay. I guess those kind of places still exist on the Reddit. So this one is fine to have, but not some other Reddit? Yeah, fine. Something even better than chicken cat buckets, Yumi Bui. Oh, Carrefour. Fresh pasta, yeah. Nice. The more you know. My girlfriend bought something similar to this, and this will be our meal at some point this week. We got this. We got some of them. You got this. We got no, maybe it's not those ones, but it's gnocchi. We got gnocchi with like stuff like that inside of it, with ham and cheese. This is very yummy, but also, you know, not very good for your health. So once in a while, this is cool, but not every day, not every time. But yeah,
committed sexual assault.
we got to it at some point.
Seek advice and support how to avoid consequences. The description of the subreddit reads, "A place where people charged or convicted of sexual offenses and their families can come for support and answers to questions best answered by people who have first-hand knowledge of the challenges they faced."
First-hand knowledge of the challenges. uh, I don't get it. So this is more for the family because, oh no, I sexually offended people, and now I got trouble. Please help. I will be like, dude, you had to think first before doing it, and now your family is into. Well, you know, just slap the guy. You support the family, just slap the dude. You missed something. Oh shoot, I'm hitting the microphone. You missed something in education. Just slap your kid, even if he's adult and he's still a sexual offender. Just slap him. You did something wrong. You did something wrong. Gnocchis are delicious. Yes, I do agree. I do agree. I love that. But this is, you know, kinda heavy to eat, so not too much. By the way, your father-son dog role-playing was so funny. Yeah, I mean, I tried. I tried to do it. And this is not training for the future, Jeremy. This is not training, I swear, because we don't have dog. Only a guinea pig and a bird. And this is enough already. I don't want to see my kid doing things like that to the bird and the guinea pig. But sadly, the guinea pig will not live enough to reach this point anyway. Oh god.
And one of the posts, seemingly written by the significant other of someone under investigation,
no, I don't
Opie
want
states
to.
that her partner was recently visited by...
I don't want this to happen. I mean, if this is happening, that means I would have missed something in the education too. So, you know, the slap will come.
Authorities who informed him he was under investigation for possession and distribution of CSA material. However, her significant...
What is CSA material? I don't get it. Like, is like CSA means something? Like, corn, sex, and, what is starting with A? Agrums? Agrum. Agrum. Like, you know, lemon, orange, and things like that. Or maybe it's condom, sex, and an depressing toys.
Significant other claims he had this addiction about 2 years ago and sought help at the time. The post further reads, "My SO was never arrested, charged, or even given any reason to suspect he was under investigation."
Huh? Your SO? What is SO? From viewing CP to the arrest. I know what CP is. I'm not saying this one because, okay, this is serious business and this here could get you in, like, huge trouble. How long did it take? Like, what the fuck? Why is the guy starting from here? Like, why is he, like, missing all the first part? What the fuck? This is pissing me off. And what is SO? Like, Son Order? Yeah, I know what's... But SO. You know, that's... Oh, that's what CSA means. I see. Okay, that is CSA. Okay, thanks, Vlad. Okay, thanks. I didn't know. But SO. Your SO has just recently gotten a visit from the police, stating he is under investigation. But for possession and distribution of CP, wow. He had a problem around 2 years ago, but has since gotten help. You know, this story is starting very weirdly. Like, you know, usually when there is suspicions of things like that, you're just not getting a visit. I know because... No, not because this happened to me. No. I know it because I went as a jury. I guess this is also the word in English, right? The jury, you know? When you go to the tribunal, you know, you got the tribunal, the advocates and stuff, and the judge, and you got the jury, you know, the people that are here. Oh, significant other. Ah, I see. Ooh, this is hard. But when I was through tribunal as a jury, you know, there was like a situation like that, like a guy, he was 18 when this happened, and he assaulted like an 8 years old girl. Sorry, this is just my girlfriend blowing her nose. And the whole family was involved because the family was letting behind the little girl, and the guy was like, "Oh, hey, I can take care of her." And during 4 years, he did like stuff to the girl, and at 12, she got pregnant, and she didn't want that because she was 12, and the guy, got investigated. I mean, arrested like almost instantly because the girl went to the hospital and they understood what was wrong. And so the hospital called the family like, okay, your girl got some problem. You need to come now. The mother and the father were like, we don't care. We are just saying, sending our friend, the 18 years old guy. And when the guy come to the hospital, all the people in the hospital understood what happened because the girl wasn't happy to see this guy. And she told to the people that it was because of this one. And the whole family was involved because the whole family was once again letting the girl behind, in front of her aggressor and or molester or whatever. You had jury duty, exactly, yeah. Did you hear it? Yeah, it was behind me. But yeah, I was doing this. I mean, I wasn't sitting like in with the jury, but I was like in the pool, and people in the pool, even if they are not taking, it's a random pick. But even if you don't like sit next to the judge, you have the right to stay and to listen, which is what I've done this day because it was very cool. Not gonna lie, and and yeah, so that's kind of the whole story. And the guy like got investigated, after his arrestation because it was boom instant, and they took his computer and he had some stuff on it, he got stuff. So yeah, you're not getting a visit when you got something like that. You got arrested, your computer, everything is like taken away from you. For the proof and everything. So this story is starting a bit weird here because you can't just got a visit in wait for an arrestation because if that's the case, you can just run away very far away. So yeah, that's weird. I'm pretty sure this is not how it is working. And suddenly, he was never arrested or charged or any given reason to speculate he was under investigation. What the fuck is that?
Did it really take the police 2
What the fuck is that? You know that you have only 1% chance to be called? Oh, it's even lower than 1%. Because, yes, I didn't explain. To be called as a jury duty, you need to live in your city for more than 5 years. You need to have a clean how you call this in English? Your it's not a crime case, but you need to be clean. You need to have no crime. You need to have committed no crimes. And after this, it's like a random role in your city. They're picking like some people, and this is only the first step. And you need to reply because that's a duty. It's mandatory. You need to reply. You need to say, "Oh, I got this. I need to go to the mayor and say, okay, I'm here." Otherwise, you could face some problem with justice. And a clean record, yes, thanks. And after this, you got registered, and the next year you got another mail from the tribunal because they are picking up between all the people from all the cities around, and they're picking like 30 of them, So you're starting your city, maybe there is more like that 20K people living here. Um, they pick up like I don't even know, maybe 50, 100, I'm not sure. And after that, you need to be picked up a second time in between all the cities and all the people that have been here. And you got a second mail like, oh hey, you have been chosen now. So this is what happened to me, yes. And they grab you for 1 week. For 1 week, every day you need to go to tribunal, and you need to at least be present. Even if you are not sitting with the judge, you have to be present. And even if you're working, like, you have to be here. This is mandatory. But there is, of course, some people that didn't stay there. Like, no, I cannot be here because I'm working. I'm a truck driver, and my boss doesn't want me to do this. And people were like, this is mandatory, this is something the whole country, the whole society is expecting for you and from you. And the guy was like, my boss doesn't care. I need to go now. And, in a normal world, you should face like the justice for not being here, at least your boss. But yeah, those people went away without any problem here, because why not? Because why not? And this happened when I was working at Lily, by the way. So they were also very curious because I was in interim, and this never happened to anyone I know before. Not even my parents, not even my grandparents. Nobody I know got this. I'm the only one. I'm just the only one. But that was crazy. That was crazy. And I could have stayed for some other cases, but I almost got picked. But some of the advocates were like, no, not this one. Because they have the right to I missed the word, but they got the right to put away some people when they are picked, and I was one of them. By luck, maybe because I had some stomach problem this day, and I needed to go to the toilet like very badly. So staying on the chair for the whole day could have been very hard for me, and maybe the guy seen that I was doing like a very weird face. I mean, from his point of view, the weird face could have been anything, like I was involved in the case. Like, I knew someone in the family who died from what happened. I will not go into the detail, but it was something very dirty. So yeah, I got put away. This is sad. So I never sit. I've been able to listen to some cases, but I never sit. I never participated. Maybe next life. Maybe next life. So you write something, casier judiciaire in Romanian, yeah. I mean, in French you got it. It's a casier judiciaire, yes. So yeah, sorry for the small story here. It took a lot of time, but yeah. This is weird. You are not being investigated when something like this happened. You just got arrested right away. But let's see what the story got for us now.
Years to build a case against him, or has he only recently been caught viewing this material
this
and
is
is
hurting my
lying
eyes.
to me? One of the comments shared their own experience of being investigated under the threat. It reads, the Fed showed up 3 months later, wasn't arrested for over 3 years.
Yes, so I don't get it. Like, is your guy was a real sex offender, or was it like fake or whatever? Because not being arrested for 3 years for something like this. Either way, you're someone very powerful. Like, you may remember Joe Biden, son, Hunter. Who is calling his son Hunter, by the way? But Hunter Biden, he had CP on his computer. And I don't think this guy is in prison or anything like that. He just like free. So yeah, unless you're someone very powerful, I don't think you could like roam free for 3 years after something like that.
Another commenter, attempting to help OP, explained that there's such a huge backlog of possession of CSA cases that it usually takes 1 to 2 years for the police to take action. OP replied, almost justifying the actions of their partner. It's difficult.
Why the shot on the pocket? What was interesting here? That's a cool pocket, I guess, but no. I mean, once again, it was just Nike again. So just do it. Just do it.
But I know this was more of a morbid curiosity than anything else. He told me he had downloaded a few pictures and videos, but did not chat or interact with anyone online. How can they prosecute him with no evidence? Another disturbing post was made by a Redditor who was about to go to jail for 5 years. According to him, hunting CSA content online had become his addiction until one day the feds
Oh my god, I was focused like crazy. Hey there, Amel dear. Already 13 months, this is insane how time fly. Yeah, this is huge, oh my god. I got scared. I got fucking scared. Sorry. Alright, time to watch me. Yeah, you're welcome. Fucking jump scare, yeah. Every month when you sub, I'm having the same jump scare, yeah. But today was especially very, very huge because, you know, this case was like extremely serious. Today is like a very serious video, in fact. Like, there is only a few topics that are very funny. That's crazy. That's very crazy. But thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're doing well today, and you know, in general, I hope everything's fine. Thanks a lot again. Thanks for the resub. This is crazy. 13 months of Prime. Prime. I wanted to make like a pun with Prime, but it's not coming. Maybe next one. Maybe next one. But yeah, I was so focused by this story, you know. I'm still very confused about all this shit here. That's huge.
knocked on his door. It reads, "Going to prison tomorrow. Major milestone. Couldn't
Oh, and suddenly going to prison. Wow.
have made it without Jarl." In the post, OP justified his line.
Wait,
had
what?
become
Couldn't
his
make it?
addiction until
Like, the Reddit guys put the guy in
one
jail?
day the feds knocked on his door. It reads, "Going to prison tomorrow.
Like, who is going to prison? Like the guy who is a sex offender? But you can see it's deleted. You know, the account doesn't exist anymore.
Major milestone. Couldn't have made it without Jarl." In the post,
Wait, hold on. There is more.
it reads, "Going to
I'm
prison."
annoying. Look at this. Look, I'm not reading this sentence out loud. He wanted, okay, he wanted to see it. It was surprisingly easy to accomplish this goal. And once he started, the collection became addicting and, okay, revealing and despicable content itself. It's really, really bad thing, yeah. You know, it's just like people doing drugs and people, like, starting to smoke. Ooh, at first I just tried and, ooh, it was addicting, so I continued. You know, at some point, people should try to control themselves, you know, otherwise... I don't know. I don't know. Just control yourself. What the fuck? No, I need to continue. I need to click. I need to find more. Just like do drugs. You know, do drugs. At least you won't go to jail and you will die from an overdose. You can sing until next month when I will resub. Yeah, exactly. But next month I will get another jump scare and I will forget anyway. I will forget to make the pun anyway. But yeah, you're the prime. You're the number one. You're the number one, and you're VIP too. You got everything. You got everything, and you got my thanks once again. I'm laughing and while watching this weird topic, but yeah, the guy is not reading everything, and oh my god. Looking back, I should have bought a mountain bike or took flying lesson. I mean, yeah, but maybe this is a bit more expensive than, you know, accessing this kind of stuff, I guess. I'm not sure. We should ask the dark web vendor, you know, from the previous story. Like, maybe the guy know how to do things like that. But yeah, the most interesting part is definitely here. Went through the hassle of getting it. No ways was gonna delete it. You should. But even if you delete files from a computer, the hard drive disk is taking like snapshot of it. And if you're on Windows is taking Windows 11. Just so you know, guys, Windows 11 is taking snapshot of your screen, like 10 or 20 times per minute. 20 times per minute, and sending those pictures to some remote servers somewhere in the world. Every minute, you got several snapshots of your screen being taken on Windows 11, just so you know. So be careful, even if you are suppressing something, there is still evidence of your computer somewhere. And your hard drive disk too, just so you know. But yeah, so you can delete whatever you want, it's still here, kinda. And on Windows, it will be on Microsoft servers forever too. So yeah, there is no getting away with that. So there it was, 3 months later, laptop, FBI poured into your home. Yeah, guns drawn on a pre-drawn search warrant. Wow, this is crazy. Processing, blah blah blah. Processing CSA. I can say CSA now. Now then I understand what is it. Materials is bad, you see. No shit. But downloading it via open IP clear net torrents and leaving your torrent client open. What? While you go to work, letting it sit all day long is bad and also very stupid. Yeah, he said it all. The guy just asked to be arrested here. Oh my god. My god. Ugh. And this guy went away for 3 years, you know? This is how justice is working, by the
Tomorrow,
way.
major milestone. Couldn't have made it without y'all. In the post, OP justified his actions by
Couldn't make it without you. I still don't understand. Like, the guy is going to jail after doing this, and he's thanking everyone for it? Guy, just suppress everything and do something else. Wow, it's not like he assaulted the children himself. You know, I mean, this is still bad, but
claiming that they were an outlet for his high-risk behavior. He stated that he was facing 5 years in prison along with a lifetime of sex offender registration. His post further reads, once I went through the hassle of getting it, there was no way I was
this is
going
Hunter
to delete
Biden,
it. So
Toshiba
there I was, 3 months
computer.
later, on my laptop as the FBI poured into my home, guns drawn, executing a pre-drawn search warrant. The comments under this post were almost celebratory, with some members of the subreddit wishing OP an early release.
You on the other side? What? Good luck?
One comment reads, I've been through it for CSA and Zoo for 13 months.
Been through it. Okay, Zoo. Also Zoo. Like,
strong,
yeah.
my brother. You will get through.
Like, if it's like right now on the level 5, the end of, no, it's not even the end of level 5. There is more. There is 3 more videos. We are already in the CP area right now. What is waiting next?
Do this and carry on. There are countless posts
Carry
like
on.
these.
What does that mean? Continue after you went
Almost
out of
all
prison?
of them in some way or another justifying the act of CSA. It's kind of insane that the subreddit hasn't been banned yet, as it continues to harbor and support multiple disgusting predators. I found out my
Putting slugs in my food? And you don't know how to forgive him? This is like less... No, wait. Hold on a minute. This is deeper than the CP? I mean, you know, the CP, this is the final boss of internet in general. I mean, this and like human traffic. You know, this is the final boss. You cannot put slugs after it. What? You cannot put slugs in your food after CP. I disagree. What the fuck this guy is doing with his video? What? Who wants slugs for dinner? Because apparently this is worse than anything else.
Partner has been
Wait, no, there is several more videos after that, but
putting
I mean,
slugs in my
topic.
food. I don't know how to forgive him. After weeks of unexplained illness,
And the guy or the girl is called Small Bean.
user Small Bean 197 learns her boyfriend has been secretly blending garden slugs into her food.
I mean, this could be dangerous to eat slugs because once again they got a lot of parasites in them, and I do remember listening or seeing a story about someone who have eaten a slug for a challenge, with friends, and he died like 2 years after that because of the parasites he got in him because of the slugs. So yeah, don't eat slugs. This is bad for your health, and yeah, the parasites.
As part of
Makes sense.
experiments on her, I, 22 and female, have been with my 24-year-old partner for
Ooh, she's 22 and she has been with a guy for 4 years. Ooh, this is barely legal. But apparently, being barely legal, this is like worse. It's deeper in the iceberg.
4 years now. I've
than
never known
the previous topic.
him to do anything like this, but I noticed he started acting a little strange around
Yeah, acting a little strange. She's going to the garden every day. Like I was. Oh, maybe he's getting me some lettuce. I love lettuce. But when he was coming home and start cooking, there was no lettuce, so I was confused. But the meat was kind of, sluggish and sticky. I didn't know why.
a month, maybe a month and a half ago. He started putting fruit on the floor in the garden. I thought it was a bit weird, but he said he was feeding the mice family that
Yeah, the mice family, yeah, sure.
nested in our shed, so I thought it was sweet and helped him do so. Anyways, he started being really nice to me around 2 weeks ago and was making me food, baking me cakes and stuff which he never usually cooks. So I was happy he found
Wow. So weird.
a hobby. I did notice sometimes I felt sick and dizzy after eating, and I just put it down to lack of
And I drew it. And I drew it. I drew it, put it down.
sleep or hormones. Anyways, a friend of my partner's came into work today. I work in a cafe and said he needed to speak to me when I was free. I was free as there wasn't any customers at this time. He told me that my partner had been collecting slugs from the garden.
Oh, this is still disgusting. Who wants to put like slugs into your food? And he was blending them up?
The fruit he'd been putting out there, putting them in my food and blending them up. He even sent this friend of his pictures of a bag of slugs he had collected and a picture of the blended slugs. I feel really sick to my stomach. I
Makes sense. I'm not sure stomach is written like that, by the way.
don't understand why he would do this. This is so out of character for him. I asked him why he was doing it, and he accused me of snooping through his messages, which I would never do, and got angry at me for not being able to take a joke. I feel disgusting. I love him to
I mean, you could die.
pieces, but I just don't understand his way of thinking just now. Am I overreacting? I don't know what to do. I feel lost. Edit. I'm
Receiving the message to kill
receiving
yourself?
messages telling me to myself. Please warning and waited and was finally
Okay,
seen around
I'm going a
6
little bit
a.m.-ish.
forward.
I had some tests done and have a high level of metaldehyde in my blood. I was kept in for monitoring and have some ulcers in my stomach. I was aware of this anyways, as I was hospitalized about 2 months ago for a burst ulcer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Originally, thought it was stress, but they now said it could be because of the poisoning.
Yeah,
I
slug
could have an
poisoning.
infection of some
Whoever heard of this, like slug poisoning?
kind.
You got slugs in your blood.
As my temperature is high, but they haven't found anything
Oh
that
my
could
God.
be causing that yet. They have checked my heart and it is fine. I'm due to have heart surgery this year though, but they're delaying it due to the
And she got heart surgery? Wow, this girl is having a shitload of trouble. Oh my god.
ulcers and infections, and the fact I keep getting sick, which is okay. I have an appointment to see my cardiologist on the 20th of April. I contacted the police and wrote a statement and was asked some questions. Anyone who knows me in real life, please don't post mine or my parents' name, as the police said it would destroy the investigation, not the
What? Oh yeah, of
exact words
course.
they used, but I'm unsure. I was in a daze. My ex refused to say anything to the police or me. However, he did say he would speak to his friend and only him.
Makes sense, right?
He then spoke to
I mean, the friend got the pictures, right? So the pictures should be available somewhere.
me. I was not alone.
Do
I
it.
was with a friend and his friend too. He confessed to doing random experiments and tests on me, starting a few months after we moved
Why
in
do you want to
together.
do this on your
It
girlfriend?
started with spitting on my toast.
Oh
Then a
no.
week later, he replaced my propranolol with empty capsules. I wanted
What? Started to spit on your toast? Propanolol. Lol. Beta blockers. Oh, this is awkward. I should know what beta blockers are. Uh, well, this girl got some metabolic problems, and like if she got heart disease, yeah, this is bad. Okay, so this guy was just like toying with her life.
to add, he was my medication holder, as I have a history of suicide attempts.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Like her whole life belongs to this guy now.
So he handled my
Hey Birdie, calm down. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Birdie.
meds and gave them to me, and that's when he thought it would be funny. He also admitted to these things, swapping my Linda McCartney vegetarian sausages with real meat.
Oh, okay, the real meat will not hurt anyone.
I have IBS and struggled to digest meat, so became a vegetarian. He also replaced my corn nuggets with his real ones.
Oh, corn nugget.
One of my pet giant
This is how you write corn? I'm not sure. Ooh, this is starting to get very dark in here. I'm lighting things up a little bit more.
African land snails went missing in summer, and I assumed it escaped, and I left the lid open on their box.
What? What? She got a giant African pet? A snail?
But he said it had died, so he scraped it out and put it in my curry. I vaguely remember the day he did this, as he laughed whenever I went to eat the curry, and I got really paranoid, so I put it in the kitchen and stormed off. He then brought it upstairs and told me to taste, and I did. And I realized he added loads of chili, and he said he was
Wow, she's reading very weirdly, and writing very weirdly. This is
laughing
crazy.
because he put chili powder in and too much came out. Now I think he must have put the chili in to cover the fact he put my snail in there. He also said
Wow, this guy is like a... He's a serial killer.
he rubbed my toothbrush on the toilet, but then washed it, as he thought that was too far. I feel like this is all a dream. It just seems too dramatic to feel real.
I mean,
I'm
What?
unsure what's happening on the legal front. He says he didn't know why he did this, and that he
Oh, he
does
doesn't
love
know.
me truly, and that he felt compelled to do it, which I understand as I suffer from OCD.
Wow, okay, so those people are living together, you know, and getting fucked up
Bigger
together.
compulsions and
I
impulses.
don't know if I
and that
can,
he
like,
really loves
you know, have some remorse for them or
taking care
not.
of me, and he feels it's his purpose, and he didn't mean to cause serious harm. He promises he never did any of this to our animals. I think he could just be stressed, really
Okay,
sad and sorry for
this is indeed like the starting to be the bottom of Reddit, I guess.
those.
Like all the people with mental disease and problems just going here to get salvation, but in fact, it will just make you worse.
Who I cause concern. OP also attached a picture to the post, showing a jar of the slug slowly rotting away. It's the horrifying, not proud
Okay, at least we got the picture.
of my son.
Oh,
He's
another
a
dad who is not proud of his son.
Captain 1958
Wow, he's even older than the other one.
recounts the horrifying rise
Captain.
of his deeply violent son, from teenage theft and drugs to violating his own mother, driving her to the unthinkable. This story almost earned
Oh
my
yeah, the bird is happy now. You happy? Kiki is happy.
YouTube channel its first community guideline strike, so I apologize in advance for all the censoring you're gonna hear. This Saturday, my son will have been sober for 18 months. He got his
Cool.
GED this year, and he starts at community college at the end of August. He finally has a job that I didn't get for him. Soon, he'll be moving into his own apartment, and he
Another role-playing bit, yeah, just pride of your son because he's sober.
hasn't missed a single
At
appointment with
16.
his therapist. He has done
Oh, no, sorry, my bad, 17. Precocious 17 years old guy. Or of patch after meeting with a particular bad influence.
Everything you would expect of a precocious...
I mean, that's also your parent's job to be aware of that, I guess. Yeah, Kiki is happy. Kiki. Sorry for that.
17-year-old who hit a
Oh, he's 29 now.
rough
Oh,
patch
that's
after
bad.
meeting with a particularly bad influence. He is 29. This is the point where I'm supposed to say that, nevertheless, I'm still proud of him for turning his life around, getting off drugs,
Yeah,
the
okay, so
meaning
what's the
of
problem here?
responsible. He wants, demands, prays me to tell him how not in the slightest. His mother and I gave him every opportunity we could. We were involved in his school. We introduced him to music, to the extent that any two people shoplifting at 15. The first time,
Okay, shoplifting at 15. Cool.
thing. The third time, we started going to family therapy. Therapy seemed to go well, and after a few sessions, therapist asked for a few one-on-one meetings with him. After 2 of those, the police came knocking on our door
Is
because
Kiki talking? Oh, if you can't hear him, that means it's not loud enough. So very happy with this. That means, you know, sometimes the noise suppressor or canceller is working. But yeah, he was talking. You know, sometimes he's not just like yapping, going pew 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 pew. Sometimes he's trying to talk like for real, you know. He's going like and he's like trying to speak human language, which is very funny, in fact. But yeah, this is happening sometimes, not every day, but yeah, sometimes, yeah.
the little shit had concocted some story about how we were a religious cult who for breakfast every Saturday.
What? Oh, made him return the copy of Grand Theft Auto, yeah. The second time we caught him... Wait, where is the bad word written?
Today, and the dumb chicken shit therapist actually believed him. Rational heads prevailed, we fired that therapist, and he went through 6 more in as many months, until eventually...
Is it me or I'm not reading anything of what he's saying right now? This is delayed, right?
Eventually, we couldn't find anyone who would take him as a patient. By 16, he was drinking. Then we found pot in his bedroom, and in our bedroom. He started leaving needles, bongs, and crack pipes where he knew we'd eventually find them just to fuck with us. I know this because he said so.
You know, the difference between a therapist and a rapist, it's just the space. It's just this small space between the two. Who knows?
Exact words.
Kiki wants a cookie, maybe.
And first trip to
but cookies are bad for birds, so he will just get his seeds.
rehab that year.
This is fine.
His first
He doesn't want anything else anyway.
He had to repeat a year of high school at 17, which meant he was now the ringleader of a group of other young dipshits who saw him as this totemic...
Yeah, okay, this is... Okay, the picture is very delayed compared to everything else.
Who could hook them up with whatever shit they wanted. I'm also damn sure he started one of his gang's younger sister, 13, around then. But I had nothing to go on but my own instinct.
So, okay, the guy is, like, completely fucked up.
So all I could do was tell her parents to keep an eye on her. No charges were ever pressed, and the family never spoke to me again after that. But they did pull both of their kids out of that school.
A group of other young deep shit, yeah, sure.
And my son was furious at me for daring to not let him continue committing statutory...
You know what, when I'm reading this like that, talking about gangs and stuff, I'm feeling like we are not talking about white people, isn't it? Because I'm being fucking racist, by the way. But this sounds like more something from Detroit or from the Bronx and stuff like that. You know, that it's more like on the black people history here. Who knows? Or maybe it's Chinese. Who knows? Maybe Chinese people are also doing this, getting a gang and stuff like that.
He decided to try normal later on. While I was away, he spent an uncharacteristic night at home and on his best behavior.
But this one is completely like
he followed her to her bed.
Out of sync here. This is annoying.
He crept into her room, straddled her, put the blade to her throat, and slid his other hand inside her.
He decided to try for normal rape later on? What is normal rape?
I don't know exactly what happened next. I know he held her down and tried to undress her. I know he stabbed her. I know she got away and locked herself in the bathroom before he could catch her. I hope that means he
Okay.
kicked him good in the balls.
Okay, so murder. We just got
She
murder
broke
here.
the window and screamed for help. I know he ran. I know she was lucky the ambulance got to her before she bled to death. I know he called his friends to brag and beg a ride. I know the police caught him. I know if I'd been home or if
You know a lot of things, guy.
I'd caught him, I'd
Dude.
have killed him with my bare hands. The state tried my son as an adult. He pled out, but only after making his mother testify and smiling the whole time. She divorced me a month after his sentencing. I looked too much like him.
But you are still proud of your son. Yeah, cool.
A year later. I'd be a liar if I said I didn't blame him for her death, because I absolutely do. He was sober when she went to her room, sober when he pulled out his knife, sober when he climbed on top of her, sober when he her, sober when he stabbed her, sober when he ran.
So, what is this ending? Suddenly the mother was like, "You are looking too much like your son. I'm out," and she just like killed herself. What the fuck is this story? You are looking too much like your son. Like it's the father's fault. You know, and this mother doesn't I mean, she doesn't sound bad. I need to calm down. She sounds a little bit dumb, you know, because leaving your husband because it's looking like your son, this should be the opposite, you know. The son is looking like the father, not the father looking like the son. And not because the son did something means the father did the same. Shit's so fake. Yeah, no. It's not making any fucking sense. Like the girl, the mother will go you know, under the bridge because her husband is looking like the rapist's son while she knows the father haven't done anything. What the fuck is that?
Sober when he called his friends to brag, and sober when the police found him. When I made the mistake of visiting him after she I should have killed him, serving 3 years. Spent the next would grace me every 6 months or so with a phone call demanding money. Eventually, I refused to talk to him unless it was to drive him back to rehab, and I stopped completely after he stole my wallet. 2 years ago, he came to my house with his aunt, his mother's sister in tow, and
this is really sounding like a fake black history.
Crocodile tears in his eyes. He pretended to apologize. I slammed the door. His aunt barges in to try to shame me into forgiving the man. Tired in the letting him stay with her. Went to rehab and relapsed, then went again, and here we are. In stark contrast to the ball of shit that is my son and his life, I have watched my friends and colleagues, those who were still taught to me that is, children, to go on to
what's with the aunt? The man who rapes your wife, like your son rapes your wife. What the fuck?
Become doctors, lawyers.
I don't understand the story, but maybe
actors,
this is because
academics, entrepreneurs,
oh shoot, what am I doing?
Military.
I don't have the focus. Sorry. This story is not making any fucking sense. I was thinking that the subject here was the son, and suddenly you got like weird shit.
Seen a few start their own families, and even the ones who had had a rough start or who stumbled and fell
Not
managed
making
to
any
pick
sense.
themselves up again or are bravely soldiering on. I have nothing but respect for them. I also know popped up.
Okay, I had enough
where
of
she
this
puts
one.
him in can when he.
It's too long and not making any sense.
On r/neat, a throwaway account would
Ooh, what do you do?
make a post asking, "What
I
do
don't
you
know.
do when your parents die?"
Well, you cry.
Like, do you have money for the funeral and stuff? User uranium tetrachloride would reply, "Yep, have my suicide note ready for that day. Oxygen absorbers are stored in the freezer, so it should be good for a long time."
What? Okay, so the guy... Yeah, okay, it's from the NEET subreddit, of course. Of course, it's from the NEET subreddit. Oh my god, you know what? Next time, instead of simply watching a video about Reddit, we should go like on Reddit directly, you know, it will be faster. It will be faster and maybe a little bit more dynamic. I don't know.
Uranium
I don't know.
tetrachloride's real name was Guy Edward Marcus. He wrote
So parents died, so he decided to outside. Okay, sure, why not?
These
Of
words
course.
just months
Of
before
course.
he drove a car full of explosives into a fertility clinic in Palm Springs, California. The blast ripped open the front
Holy shit, I guess this time we got like real
of
pictures.
the American Reproductive Center's building, injuring 4 people and killing the lone person inside the bomb-laden car, himself. Bartkus had been posting on Reddit for
At least this one is not fake.
years. He believed life was a mistake, that birth was a crime because no one asked him to be born. He was an avid user of
Oh, it's true, if you're starting like this, I mean, he's dead anyway, so it's too late. But yeah, nobody is asking you to be born. Yeah? That's true. You're not choosing to be born. You are just born. So what? What's the problem? Do something. I mean, I don't have a job, but this is not because I don't have a job that I will start to do crazy things like that. Stop. Stop. Stop being a NEET. It's easier said than done, I know, but at least if you want to stay a NEET, do something that can get you money. At least just a small bit of money, you know, as a NEET. There is plenty of things to do. This is a good entry, yeah.
antinatalism and later an ephilis. Ephilism is antinatalism taken even further.
The ephilism. The ephilism is life spelled backward.
It's the
Oh, because they don't want life, so they are going backward in life and dying.
belief that
With news footage that destroyed building, this is crazy,
life, not
yes.
just
For
human
once, we got something interesting to see.
life is suffering and should be wiped out entirely.
It's suffering.
That includes animals,
But
plants.
I will... No, this is still the same video. I guess after this one, we're stopping, like we said, and keep the level 6 for another time. I guess I will take this advice for today.
Everything. For Bartkus, the only
Because
true
it has been like
mercy
a long
was
time.
total extinction. Guy grew up in
And a very long video.
29 Palms, a desert town near a marine base. Yet Bartkus himself was not in the military, and neighbors barely knew he existed, as he mostly kept to himself. He liked science experiments, and once burned down
Nobody
his
knew.
family's house playing with matches. Later, he got very into explosives and even posted YouTube videos showing his own little test.
Yeah, that's it. Do YouTube videos. You don't know what to do with your life? Do YouTube videos. Make money. Make money out of it. Just that if you want to make bombs, just like the, you know, the backward scientists and people like that, at least make sure you got space for it. I wonder if the backyard scientist, I said backward, the backyard scientist is still active because, you know, he was pretty funny. He was a pretty funny dude. Maybe he's dead because he did like one experiment too much. I don't know. But yeah, this is an idea. You can make a lot of money and people just like to see things exploding. You know, just like the channel, you know, the Electro Boom channel, you know, the he's not Turkish. He's like Indonesian guy going Electro Boom like with his wires and stuff. This guy is fun. So just make things explode, but don't kill yourself and film it for YouTube, and you will make a lot of money.
Yes. He didn't
People
work.
likes
He
that.
lived as a NEET, not in education, employment, or training. And he said
Yeah, we
he
know
saw
that.
no reason to join society as he never chose to be a part of it. In a post on r/NEET, he wrote, "Being a NEET has never bothered me. Not saying everyone else should feel the same way, to be clear. I just thought it was interesting that so many people seem to be deeply bothered by the fact that they are a NEET."
You shouldn't be bothered. I mean, that's the way of living. I'm kind of a NEET too when you think about it. I'm never going outside, I'm not in training, and I'm not employed. I'm literally a NEET too. I kind of like this life. I kind of like this life, but this won't help me to take care of my girlfriend and the baby. So, of course, I cannot stay in this state forever, even if it's like very, very cool, not gonna lie. Don't really like the outside world, you know. It's good for other people, I guess. But yeah, I mean, you don't need to be concerned, you know, if mentally speaking, you are fine. You are fine with it. If you still got roots into the real world, it's okay. Like, if you are not staying on socials like this forever, you should be fine. Just from time to time, you know? okay. It's okay. But you just need to think about how to make the money at some point. So, Electro Boom is Iranian. Oh, sorry. I didn't know, but yeah. Electro Boom, this guy is crazy and he's very funny. But yeah. Yeah, being a NEET, this is fine. This is fine. Just find a way to live happily and staying balanced in your life. So, that said, I should like try to make a small break with all the stream and re-download all of them, which is a lot, and trying to start to make highlights and small cuts and clips, for the sake of the second channel. Maybe this will be better and work better to improve like my visibility and everything I'm doing right here, right now. But up again, I guess I'm a lazy fuck, so I'm not doing this. At least not right now. Still being in my head, I still need to do it. I'm grabbing everything to me here, but because I'm also in it. But yeah, that's the plan. At some point, I should take a lot of time to simply make highlights and everything, and it should be fine. I hope. And if I can't, I hope I will be able to work at. I'm not German, I swear. Just living next to Germany. But yeah, working at the cabbage factory. I hope it will be fine. I hope I will be able to like live correctly with that. But yeah. At some point, I should like simply like remove all the hairs I got in my hand and start to do things, for my own sake. I mean, I guess. So yeah, being on it, this is
I'm
fine.
25
Back to the topic.
now, and I've done a few gigs here and there, but for the most part, I've been a NEET
Oh, he's 25. I mean, I'm only in it from about 2 years now, and I'm 36. So yeah.
for a while now,
I'm not in
and
this
it
case.
just doesn't bother me. It especially doesn't bother me seeing how insanely toxic society is. I don't owe society a damn thing, and
I mean, he's right. Society is toxic, yeah.
certainly don't care what they think of me. I do find it creepy, though, that they are so desperate to judge others and impose their culture on them.
Hey, this is why you shouldn't stay on the social too much, because you end
Online,
like
he made
this.
his anger clear. He
You
wrote
end
that
like this.
society was a lie and that his parents were to blame for bringing children into a world of suffering. He was mad at nature, at humanity, and especially
Barkus.
at people who chose to have
Barkus. That's the name? Barkus?
kids. One of the people he seemed closest to, a woman only named Sophie in reports, died in a violent incident that Barkus hinted was a form of assisted suicide. Investigators later noted that the details he shared about Sophie's death matched a real case of a Washington state woman who was shot by her partner at her own request. An FBI bulletin observed
Okay, so they got like the culprit, but he's dead.
He grew dramatically more depressed after his friend's death. He openly talked about killing animals to end their suffering, and he said he related to mass killers. In an audio suicide note he recorded, Barkus lamented that losing the only person he was really close to was too much of a loss. That same audio diary explains why he planned to bomb a fertility clinic. He said it was his way of fighting against life itself.
Okay.
I mean, technically, yes. That's how it is. When you fight life, you die. That's the consequence.
So I figured I would just make a recording explaining why I've decided to bomb an IVF building or clinic.
You see, the YouTuber is not having like the the throat cleansing and stuff like I do, and like the killer is doing too. I'm not a killer, by the way. You know, no breathing. So this is definitely AI.
Basically, it just comes down to I'm angry that I exist, and that's.
I mean, yeah, some people are angry to exist. Maybe this guy was autistic and he did not know. Because guess what? Guess what? About the autism, let me tell you, it's much more deeper than you will think. And sometimes this is the answer to a lot of stuff. A lot of problems. So if you know, you know, and this is how you can get better. But if you don't, maybe this is ending like that.
Consent to bring me here. And I know what you're going to say. How could we have got your consent because you didn't exist, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Exactly the point. There's no way you can get consent to bring someone here, so don't fucking do it, right?
Yeah, but if you're doing this, humanity will stop to exist, and I'm not saying this is bad for Earth, this could be even good, but maybe that's a little too much. I mean, as a teenager, maybe I was kind of thinking the same, but I was an autistic teenager, not knowing shit about life. So that's why you need to grow up, because you need to learn things in life. And, well, this guy won't have the chance to do it anyway. Bad choice at the bad moment. Not the right support, I guess. And sometimes you're alone, I do agree, but still, you know, give it some time. Give it some time. And if you want absolutely to end the whole humanity, don't do it like Bill Gates, because this guy is a motherfucker, and he... I will shut my mouth. But, you know, the stuff, the things he did with the pandemic and all, that's a very nasty way to kill the humanity, and it's not very effective, though. So if you want absolutely, like, you're a crazy man in your head, and you want to end up humanity, at least make it quick and instant. And everyone, like, you know, you just shut the whole planet, like, boom. Everyone's dead. Like, nobody is suffering, and there is nobody anymore. If you absolutely want to do something like that, it should be this way, you know? Not because you want to kill everyone means everyone needs to suffer. No, just make it like snap. Just like Thanos. Just do a Thanos, and it's over, right? Nobody's suffering, and the planet is liberated. The planet will be free, you know? But like taking clinics like that, you will end your life. Okay, that's your choice. But you are killing people who didn't ask for anything and will suffer, and all the family will also suffer. So don't do it. Don't do it. Like, end the whole planet at once, like with a snap, or don't do it. Because you will become just the bad guy. I mean, if you don't care to be a bad guy, this is fine. But this is not fair. This is not fair for anyone else. Okay? So do it like people cannot notice, or don't. And here, just don't. It's too late, but don't.
If you're gonna try to say something really like, well,
yeah, this is really fucked up
since
here.
you don't exist, you don't have a consent status, and therefore we don't have to get consent. This really isn't any different from saying...
Yeah, okay, we are starting to get like into Ouroboros and Mobius node stuff. Yeah, you cannot have the beginning if you don't have the end. But
oh well, the girl's unconscious, so I can't get I can't get her consent to...
I think you get
yeah, we get the idea.
The Reddit communities who used to
We
post
get the
in
idea.
quickly distanced themselves from him. Moderators had to make statements condemning the attack. Reddit banned r/elefism completely. Even the creator of the term elefism, a YouTuber named Inmendum, said the bombing was pointless and wrong. Barkus, despite...
Wow, this guy is also like part of the elefism. He's looking like a guru, you know. This guy is a guru here. And he tried. He tried to be the guru, but there is like only one guru in the world. Just kidding, just kidding.
literally bombing the building.
But this is concerning, you know, because all these weird guys got long hair and stuff. I'm starting to be a bit scared. At least mine are like very straight. And maybe this is good this way. Like, you know, having like very straight hairs will save my life. Maybe the straightness will keep my sanity on. Great advice. You should live on... What? You should reinventing in doing life coaching. Reinventing? Yeah, I will become Agartusi. Oh, reconverting, sorry. Sorry. You know, sometimes I'm trying to guess the words, but my brain just can't. But I'm doing the same mistakes, so I should know. I should know. Yeah. But yeah, I can't, because, you know, if you want to convert yourself, you need to have like hairs undulating like that. You know, you need to have like baguettes, like ramen-like hairs, which is not my case. I mean, I can like, if I'm doing this, at some point, you will have the impression that my hairs are undulating, but it's not, like, boom, straight. So, yeah, I guess that's the difference between the gurus and me. This is the straightness of my hairs, and this is very important. That's how you know someone is very well balanced. Maybe. Because those guys are doing, you know, bad stuff. And maybe that's why, because that's why Agartusi is, you know,
Said the
only
bombing
one
was
here.
pointless and wrong. Barkus, despite
But
literally
yeah.
bombing the
And they are all looking so tired and stuff, you know. Don't look tired. This is bad for your
building,
health.
somehow didn't
And it will get your Reddits being banned.
destroy any medical equipment or stored embryos.
Which is catastrophic.
The people injured in the attack did not work at the clinic, as the
Which is
attack took
catastrophic.
place on a weekend, and the clinic is only open on weekdays.
What are you saying? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have spaghetti hairs or just hairs. That's true. That's true. But join us and I will make you hairs. Just a wig. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Sorry, I just seen like the Vinny video when he was like doing some more choice of voicer. Will you wear wigs?
Yeah.
Ooh, the Abyss. Let's keep the Abyss for next time. Like, it will be like quick. Okay, maybe not. Like 20 minutes of video, this will last for like at least 1 hour and a half. When will you wear wigs? I don't know. I don't know. I hope never. But if like by getting old, I will need to be bald. Then yeah, be it. I will be bald. I will be bald. But okay, that's it. That's it for today. You can see everything behind. Because the full screen is indeed the full screen. But anyway, let's stop here for today, or tonight, because as you can see, it's starting to be very, very dark everywhere. Grab a cock box, because it's here. You can still have some. And yes, there will be also more videos in the playlist, so it will be nice to continue on something else. Because this one, oh my god, you know, we had fun, but it's a bittersweet fun, you know. It was weird. It was very weird. Not gonna lie. I should like bring back some liminal music just to ease our minds. Sorry, I'm hungry. I need to eat something. 3 weeks time, you will find some more stuff. I'm trusting you, Vlad. I know you're good at finding videos. This one was a little bit fucked up, not gonna lie. I wasn't like expecting like you know, this. Like the video is saying strange and disturbing Reddit's Iceberg. I was hoping for something more unnatural, you know, like supernatural things. Not like murder and CP and stuff like that. This is kind of fucked up, and you know, and suicide and things. But yeah, it was still okay. You will add some nuke top. Yes, you can. Nuke top 5 is always welcome because you know those videos are crazy. It would be, you know, fine to get all those videos one by one from somewhere else. But if there is already someone like putting all of them together, I take it. We got like infinite content to do with that. So this is perfect. This is perfect. Friend of the channel, did you see it? Well, I'm not seeing it because it's too dark, but I will hear it. That's for sure. That's for sure. That said, it's pretty late here. It's pretty late for you as well, I guess. And I need to eat some things. I just hope the cream inside the bowl is still edible, because otherwise I will have some trouble tomorrow. But it's fine, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I can get sick. And at least this is not slugs, you know? This is not slugs. So it should be fine. If it's just like out-of-date cream, I should be alright. I should be alright. Oh my god, the snails and the slugs, no. Just no, why? Just why? Good moments came from his streams? I hope so. And Zia clipped one. Yeah, everything is falling apart. We need to take a look at this. And this will feed the second channel for just like, what? One day. But yeah, I should try to clip some things from all my past streams. Just that. Going through 700 hours of videos. I'm starting to understand why some people just like hire people to do it, but without money, this is impossible. So once again, this is the Ouroboros. You know, you need money to make money, and if you don't have money, you cannot hire anyone to make money. The best of Kaguchi part 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. You know, I'm hungry, I don't have something to eat. Think of the slugs to remove the hunger. Do you want some crickets with that? No, thanks. When you have money. When will you have money? Will you vervix? Will you have money? When you have money? You will edit another clip? Oh yeah, sure. Sure, you can become my editor when I will start to make money, of course. Of course. But maybe only in 10 years. I don't know. I don't know. In the meantime, I will need to do it myself, because you need to start somewhere. Just that, you know, once again, I'm being lazy with that. Well, according to some people about autism, this is not laziness. This is just that I don't have the starting spark to do anything, because apparently autistic people are working like that. And I'm still not unsure about, you know, myself with all of that. So, yeah, sorry. But yeah, when will you have money? Maybe never. Your hair goes from long to short to short. I mean, I can try to be bald like that, you know, if I'm, you know, I could look like this without hairs. Ooh, this is spooky, right? This is so weird, you know, in the dark like that, you can say I'm I'm bald. I'm just bald here. This is weird. Yeah. You look like Nostalgia Critic. I don't know who is this guy, but I'm pretty sure he's bald. But yeah. Boldness. Weird, isn't it? This is how I will be bold. Well, there will be like a bit more like skin here, but just imagine. You know, I still got like a very big forehead, not gonna lie. This is kind of big. But I've always been like that. It's life. Still better than Sakura in Naruto, by the way. Still better than Sakura. Better as the Agarthusi, yes. Yes, but I need to be in white with Agarthusi, and the hairs need to be on the back, and I need to do the sign. The Master Cock sign. Hey, we could do like some Master Cock guru now. Because why not? The Simon Demon when. That's true, I should bring him back before October. I should. with some horror games at some point. That's an idea. But once again, you know, I'm just forgetting everything because I got too many things in my head. And because I got too many things, I'm just simply like wiping everything at once and forgetting about everything. And I got to see cosplay, yeah. I mean, I need to find some video games and some stuff that fits this. And let's go, and let's go. Exactly, but we need to prepare, we need to prepare. Demon for the EXE games. Good idea. That's a good idea. Now I just need to not forget about it. But yeah, to not forget, I will need to like go to channel, go to the game suggestions, and see where you put like the EXE games. Tonic, edit, able, more, archives. Like, I need to do this and just write demon. Just like this. And now, I shouldn't forget about it. I shouldn't. Take some notes on forgetting. Yeah, this is what I've done on the Discord, like, right now. It's linked, you know, I responded, so everything's linked. This is fine. This is alright. I'm just absorbed by, you know, the liminal pictures here. But anyway. You also post the link from the dev. Yeah. We got everything. We should be fine. That said, that will be it for me tonight. Time to eat. Time to end it all. And I'm not talking about humanity. I'm not like that kind of need. At least not anymore. As a teenager, yes, but this is too late. I will have a kid. I cannot let this happen. I cannot let this happen. So, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for... Even my hands. I will need to wash my hands. This is weird. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. This is very annoying. I'm sorry. I'm moving like crazy. Just end the stream. Yes, I would like to. I will not eat the master cock. I will not eat the master cock, by the way. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope it was cool. More videos next time, so next month. In the meantime, more games, more weird stuff coming. Demon will be back also. And I will see you next time, so what can I say? Have a good day, have a good one, have a good night, everything in between. Have a good 2, because if you got 1, you should got 2 anyway. Take care of yourself, take care of your surroundings, take care of your 1, take care of your 2, and I will see you next time. So, bye-bye everyone, bye-bye. There's a guy on YouTube saying like, bye-bye, wonderful, or something like this. Anton Patrov, doing weird shit and stuff, but yeah, who cares? I need to end now.